Hey guys, check out how close I could get to the camera, but it just looks like I'm small. It just looks like I'm small. Hey, what's up? Hey, also, I shaved. Well, I didn't shave. I trimmed my beard, and there's less gray in it now. I'm slightly less old looking. Slightly. Yeah, I was slouching. How'd you know? I feel bad for guys that want to grow a beard but can't grow a beard. Like my brother-in-law. Not an iota of testosterone visible on his face. That being said, come to think of it, if he did have like a fucking like a beard, he would look like disgusting. Like, so I have a head that supports a beard, right? Like, it looks like a beard is like a part of my face. If my brother-in-law had a beard, he would just kind of look homeless. He's like a tall, skinny guy, and he would just look like he would look like the next words out of his mouth are gonna tell you about the next big gig he's gonna play, man, and it's our big break. It's gonna be our big break, man. So like, it's good that he can't grow a beard. Is this my sister's husband or Paige's shithead brother? Oh, Paige's shithead brother's a shithead. No, I'm making fun of my actual brother-in-law that like it's fun to bust his balls, but like he's all right. Right? Like, I wouldn't have married him, but like not really to my taste. Yeah. All right. Hey. What's up, gang? Hey, what's up? It is Monday, February 27th. The worst month of the year about to be over. The gloomiest, most suicidist month that is also the shortest month that, you know, like, it's so sad, but I have a sad, humorous giggle every year that Black History Month, they were like, all right, we're going to give you guys a month. We'll give you not just the shittiest month of the year, also the only month of the year with 28 days. The only month of the year with 28 days. Sometimes it gets 29. Ooh. And they put Valentine's Day in the middle to try and like make people happy, like, oh, romance. But bad Valentine's Day equals a massively increased suicide rate. Oops. What, you're telling me that maybe 30 to 40 days after either not seeing your family or seeing your family and they suck ass, and then having a holiday based around how you may in fact be lonely in like the darkest month of the year might make people upset? Oh my goodness. Fucking February sucks ass. You know what month black people should have got? They should have gotten June. They should have gotten June for Juneteenth. But June fucking rules as a month, so they couldn't have it. You know that's how it went. Does June belong to the gays? I mean, there's a lot of good months. Hey, when do you guys have President's Day? Last week? Fuck off. This month sucks. Because I was just about to say that, like, President's Day is, like, the fucking stupidest holiday ever. Holy shit. Like, you're treating them like they're fucking Catholic saints. All the presidents? Even all those shitty ones? What about that guy who only spent, like, 40 days in the office because he fucking died? I mean, was he even in office long enough to do anything stupid? Is there a Prime Minister Day? I'll tell you right now, if there's a Prime Minister Day, I don't know about it, and average Canadians don't know about it. Canadians tend to not be very patriotic, particularly by comparison to our southern cousins. A huge proportion of Canadians cannot sing the national anthem, are not fully aware of the status of the country's official languages. They're just like, the only time a Canadian will get really patriotic is when they're talking to one of three people. They're talking to somebody from the US, they're talking to somebody from the UK, or they're talking to somebody from France. Because we're not going to take shit from our parent countries that suck ass. And I just spilled coffee all over myself like a hero. What about First Nations? You'd have to be like a special kind of fucking piece of shit asshole to get fucking patriotic while talking to a First Nations guy. If you're sending a message, I don't think that's the message that you want to be sending. The hell is First Nation? It's the one of the names that we have for Native folks / indigenous people up here. The term First Nation was to imply they were the First Nation before the British and the French came and fucked it all up. Quite literally here first. So what's up? Canada did not treat them well, no better than the U.S. Well, okay, so I'm not a political scientist, nor am I a history major. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt. But it is my understanding that the state of the indigenous or native or First Nation people, however you want to call them, on American soil versus Canadian soil more represents the cultures of their old world visitors. So how did the Americans deal with the natives? They said all this shit was ours because of Jesus, and then they shot them. Very straightforward. Incredibly point A to point B. Canadians went about it a slightly different way. It was kind of better than that. But then we set up these schools to educate the kids so they would, integrate into Canadian society. And then we had priests and nuns just disappear, tens of thousands of them. There was a big scandal. They found all the graveyards a couple years ago. So this is the difference. The Americans' genocide was loud and brash, and the Canadians' genocide was quiet and polite. Both had a nice scoop of Jesus. America also did that? Oh, man. Hey, man. There's so much awful history around, I can hardly keep track. That being said, I will say, it is my understanding that there is a much more significant proportion of the Canadian population that is still native compared to the American population. Like, I went to school with some native guys. When I lived in Montreal, I'd run into native folk. I'm in BC now. There's native folk around. Like, it's just a subdivision minority population, where I get the impression that in the States, like, those people are basically gone. Ugh. 1.1%, that is low. Do natives have a month? Because, like... Because they got it bad. They get lumped in with Pacific Islanders? That's, like, completely different. They have Indigenous Peoples Day, which used to be Columbus Day. Oh, that's... I remember being in school. By the way, this is going to be the stream. I'm just going to shoot the shit and metaphorically play with my balls. I have nothing planned. I don't give a fuck. I was originally not going to stream today. And then I was like, fuck it. That's what's going on. Who's more evil, Columbus or Hitler? Oh, definitely Hitler. Come on, come on. You'd have to bring out the big guns to fucking to deal with Hitler. You would have to bring out like Genghis Khan or like fucking Emperor Hirohito or fucking was Mao really that bad? I'm not quite as familiar, because I know the all-time reigning champ in China is definitely Genghis Khan. Like, Khan steals all the thunder on the evil Olympics. The dog from Duck Hunt? Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Is Mount number 1? Jesus. Eric Sparrow, you're right. There we go. We did it. We did it. Hey, I'm going to read a really fun subreddit thread that I just saw. I just saw it when I was browsing. I can't believe Pat breezed through this room in Hi-Fi Rush. I watched Pat's playthrough when I finished the last game on my docket. It started a couple days ago. No spoiler to say the game is really good. Go play it. I'm a drummer in a past life, so I felt confident playing on hard. And that's true. A&S all the way through. That is until I got to one fucking room in the museum with the electric floor and 3 waves of enemies. During Pat's playthrough, I remember chat going nuts about, oh, this room's so hard, but it didn't look that bad. Now I'm in there myself, and it took more continues for me than the entirety of the previous game put together. The escalation is nuts compared to the fights prior. I have to once again confront the uncomfortable fact that Pat is actually really good at games. Oh. I like this thread. I'm going to upvote this thread because this thread makes my penis big. Was that written by me? No. Too strong. That being said, like the Hi-Fi Rush playthrough, that game hit the absolute dead on convergence of genre skill. Like, I like rhythm games. That you don't play them very much on Twitch. I got like fucking 20 copyright claims on the Theater Rhythm video that I did, and like one of them is from Square Enix. All the rest of them are from people that absolutely do not own that music. So they can all share the 45 pennies that I'll earn on that YouTube. Did the Octopath vid get claimed? Yeah, it got claimed by Screenwave Media. So I disputed it because they're saying that Screenwave Media's cover of the Octopath Traveler main theme is what's playing in my video, and that they own the rights to that cover. Speaking of Hi-Fi Rush, why is there a hidden 5th video on YouTube? That is probably a failed upload. Hold on. That I added and then deleted. That's a great question. Gonna go find my playlists. Hi-Fi Rush playlists. 5 videos. Did I never post the finale? Uh-oh. God damn it. One unavailable video is hidden. Yeah, is it the finale? You watched the finale a few days ago. Well, it's not in this playlist. Hold on. Oh. How do I find one unavailable video is hidden? How do I show an available video? It is, in fact, a deleted video. Hold on. We're going to go. Gonna go find Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush finale. It is public. That's weird. Never added it to the playlist. Here we go. Gonna just delete this. There we go. The playlist is fixed. Dude, I saw somebody made a breakdown of like all the playlist mistakes on Wooly's channel. It was exhaustive. It was so outlandishly exhaustive. It was crazy. He was going back years. And I'm like, holy shit. Do me. Do my channel. You know I got playlists are all fucked up. You know it. Hey, Hitchhiker. Hey, I want to thank Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker and Aoto Corp, fan of the show, are responsible for the first thing we're going to do tonight. The only thing I actually had planned. Was to show off how to do the thing with the Devil May Cry control scheme. I saw a really funny comment earlier. Will I find it again? Because this was like before the stream started. It was like, my name is Wooly, and I have bought some extra controllers and figured out a way to play the video game for humans. And then, my name is Pat. I figured out how to make the controller shoot the gun for me. It's like, that is two different styles of thought. So let's thank some people. I'm going to load up Stream Elements and thank some people. And then I'll go through a quick demo and show off all the settings that you need to do and go through the order in which you need to do them to get a version of the Devil May Cry control scheme that feels better on your hands to play. Feels much better on your hands to play. No more Demon Claw. That's right. So I made this. Yeah, it's only for PC. It has to use Steam. I made this controller setup, or rather, Hitchhiker made the first one, and then I recreated it, and then Aoto Corp made the second one, and then I recreated it, and then I tested it, and I uploaded it. So the only thing that I'm doing of note is really just showing how to make it. And when I showed that off, someone was like, when easy auto isn't enough. And it's like, not really. And then somebody from the DMC Big Ol' Combo community said, hey, by the way, interesting that you're doing this for Nero for holding Blue Rose, because more people in the community have developed carpal tunnel as a result of playing Nero than playing Dante. And I'm like, fuck, I'm definitely playing with this fucking setup from now on. Because God, Lord, fuck, damn. Well, I know exactly why Nero gives carpal tunnel, because you want to hold the gun down at all times, but you also want to exceed and hit a buster, like on just frames. And it's like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. All right. Let's thank someone. I'm going to thank Spec Ops Bear, who subscribed. Thanks, Spec Ops Bear. Spec Ops Bear says, name 10 things that aren't Devil May Cry. Mouse, my shirt, this key, headphones, Devil May Cry. Fuck! Sorry. I'm sorry. Jackie Chan. Joel kicked in a sub, says, love you, Pat. Love you too, man. Tron kicked in a sub, and so Lichkind. Thanks, guys. Kai9 kicked in a sub. Playing Octopath 2, what sticks out to me is that the experience of remaking Live Alive must have rubbed off a bit on the devs. How much more distinct each character feels now that the level of experimentation feels more present here. So I've been playing a little bit more of Octopath 2. And I totally agree. So if you watch my Octopath 2 stream, I was talking about how, like, I was worried because the original game really burned me out, that all the stories at the end and all the characters were disconnected and whatnot. So the first thing, giving everybody 2 abilities for nighttime and not nighttime is great. It makes them feel like very unique. So we didn't get to see much of it during the stream, but during fights, characters will talk to each other. So like when Agnea does like a level 4 boosted attack and goes, I'm a star, or whatever, Particio is like, yeah, you sure are, darling, you get him. And like, it's really stupid because it's just battle barks, but the fact that the characters acknowledge that they even exist makes a huge deal. Because, like, in Octopath 1, when you were doing somebody's story, like, say you're doing Therion's story, and you had, like, the whole team with you, and, like, they might as well have been fucking robots. Like, in this, it feels like, oh, no, they let so-and-so take the lead because it's their story, but, like, they exist. And I've also learned that in chapter 2 and 3, there are double stories. There are side stories that focus on each, like, a pair. Like, there's 4 pairs of, so there's one person that hangs out with the other, blah, blah, blah. And on top of that, like, having at least an introduction. So, like, it didn't really stand out to me just how insane Octopath 1 was, that none of the characters introduced themselves to you. You would just roll up on them and they'd be like, "Hi, I'm Bill. Want to hear my story?" And then you would just teleport into their origin story. And it was like, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Should I play Octopath 1 before 2? It doesn't matter? Oh, it does not matter. It's completely everything. Octopath 2 feels like the kind of game that, like, replaces Octopath 1. Right? Like, it's just like a direct replacement. Professional Witch Burner kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Just finished DSR. Which DSR? Time for you to guess. Professional Witch Burner did not finish Dragon Song Requiem. I seriously doubt it. I'm going to say Dark Souls Remastered? You still here, Witch Burner? Ah. Dead Space Remake. Oh, yeah, that could be. Oh, boy. Anyway, time for some content, maybe even a certain Seth video about some Rocky and Stony miners. We actually watched that last week. Oops. Anyway, wish you and the fam well. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. You see the update for Dead Space on the 18th? No. There's an update for Dead Space? In fact, there's an update now. Like right now. Progression bug, soft lock issue, stuttering issue for PC. Get out. Well, good thing I own both copies now. You gonna be playing DMC 5 tonight? Just a little bit. General kicked in $5. Thank you. Thoughts on the whole AI voice thing? I've been playing around with it, taking all FemShep's voice lines through the Mass Effect trilogy. It's basically a 95% of Zach replica. I think it's cool for mod quests, but scary for everything else. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Like, for memes, hilarious. The presidents are playing fucking Valorant, hilarious and incredible. Voice actors don't like it, and I don't blame them. Because, like, they're not, like, agreeing for you to use their voice in that way. Like, I'm certain there's going to be some kind of high profile, like, leaked audio of so-and-so saying the N-word 400 times. And they're going to come out and be like, I didn't say that. And then it turns out they didn't. Or what'll be even funnier is so-and-so going on some kind of racist tirade. And then they go, nah, man, it was AI. Except it totally wasn't. was a deep fake. No, it wasn't. Like it's gonna the AI robot voices are the speech equivalent of a 3D printed gun. It's a natural extension of existing technology into something that everyone hates. Oops. Now Jimmy has a 3D printed gun. Yeah, it'll blow up in his hand on shot 2. Dr. Dinkus kicked in a sub. What would it take for you to do a stream in a dapper little suit? I don't know, man. Part of my fucking uniform at this point is that I wear pajamas. I wear pajamas maybe 95% of the day. I literally throw on regular pants to go do errands, then come back home and put pajamas back on. Like, the other 5% spent on the toilet pantsless? No, I don't wear anything on the toilet. Wearing your clothes on the toilet's disgusting. You need to be free. You need to have room to stretch. Axel Logic kicked in a sub. Can't stop playing the Wolong demo and farming out my tank build. I'm so glad it actually still works. I do like that the loot is less exploding out of every orifice, but I didn't want it completely gone, so it's going well for me. So I played the Wolong demo off camera, and performance is iffy. So they're actually sending me a PC code for it Wednesday or whatever, for Thursday. So we're going to be streaming the PC version on Thursday. Hopefully that's good. But I was extraordinarily happy with the demo in terms of I was rolling around and I found 2 weapons. I didn't kill every single enemy and they exploded in an orgy of useless garbage. I found a couple weapons to use that had stats on them. And I'm not super big on Three Kingdoms, feudal China stuff. The aesthetic just kind of doesn't do it for me. But I think that the lack of loot explosion might actually make me really get into it. Axel Logics rated the channel. Thanks, Axel. You don't like having 50 rainbow colored swords to sort through after every mission. So I started playing Neo 2 off camera, and I'm picking away at it, and I'm just equipping bigger number whatever, and I'm even more confused by the loot because I'm just equipping the highest number thing and then trashing the rest into materials, and 99.9% of items don't need to exist. It's crazy. It's so much chaff. It's so much chaff. Yeah, I know people will be like, "Hey man, it turns into currency." I'm like, it seems like it would be better to just have currency. No, I'm not going to try Destiny. I'm not going to play Destiny until they bring back the quest for Outbreak and Sleeper Simulant and all the original games content. I have no interest in that game as a bunch of pieces of its former self. That content bad. I don't care. I also really, really strongly dislike, hey, the seasonal content's here all year, and then it'll go, because fuck it. Why would you ever want to play this activity you really liked for 6 months ever again. Nah, get rid of it. Fuck it. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Monkeyweed kicked in a sub. Thanks, Monkeyweed. Honestly, I'm of the opinion they should just make a Destiny 3 clean slate all the way over. The fucking sunsetting bullshit, the FOMO crap, the fucking reward structure, the absolute refusal to let you get stronger in a game about loot. Nonsense. Generalov asks, can you imagine Blizzard if after Cataclysm came out, they deleted everything else that came before it? See, that's a really funny joke because they did do that, obviously. WoW Vanilla left. And it was the most unpopular decision Blizzard has ever made in its entire career. And people screamed and complained about it for so many years that they just had to make a completely new game that was Vanilla WoW. Like, stupid. So Monkey Shame sub. It's a real shame that the games industry is so dead and boring. I mean, literally every single genre, except for multiplayer competitive FPS and GTA clones, is flourishing. But as a content creator with no real personality or charm, that means gaming is dead because I can't chase big trend for easy clout. I think that is hilarious, but I also think it is slightly unfair. So I'm a variety streamer, and before I was a variety streamer, I was, I guess, a variety YouTube content creator. And before that, I guess I was a Japanese game / survival horror content creator. And I vividly remember people coming in to comment on some of the games we were playing, and people were like, you are the only ones of this size that are covering literally any game that came out of Japan at all. Right? Like anything. And it was like a bummer, right? I would go to I went to fucking PAX 7-8 years ago, and ran into other content creators that were working for Machinima, and everybody was just talking about Battlefield and Call of Duty. And they were like, yeah, man, Battlefield and Call of Duty. I can't wait. And they kind of hitched their wagons to that because it was the biggest thing that was around. And eventually a lot of those people disintegrated because the content creation space is really, really competitive, right? So let's take Devil May Cry 2. Right? So Paige on this channel, and soon to be on her channel, we're going through a Devil May Cry series, right? So do I want to be the 78th most popular person playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? So far down the list that you have to you scroll for a minute to get me there, right? Or does Paige want to be the number one worldwide streamer for Devil May Cry 2? Number one. Right? Now, obviously that's because you guys know us and you guys know Devil May Cry. But I always go back to the example of there's 3 examples I can think of. I can think of Epic Name Bro, who was the Dark Souls man and then started to play other stuff, and people started to freak out, and he was like, I'm kind of tired of Dark Souls, guys. There is every Warframe content creator that were there at the beginning when Warframe started to get popular, and then they yeah, woo, and then Warframe started to put out really, really little updates. So Quiet Shy, who rules, went from putting out like a video on a gun like every like fucking week to like there's no fucking nothing coming out for like 8 months on this game, right? And then that's part of the reasons why you see Bricky and Shy and DK move over to fucking Adeptus Ridiculous, because Warhammer is such a fucking bigger thing, and they're not like trapped behind Warframe's terrible update schedule. And then I'm thinking about Mega Mogwai, who was a Runeterra content creator, and he's a like a fun guy who just loves to make like zany decks and loves card games, and like I remember going to the Runeterra subreddit a couple weeks ago, and there was a thread that was like, "Hey, when do you guys think Mogwai is coming back to Runeterra? Yeah, I know he's done nothing but Marvel Snap for 6 months, but you think he'll ever come back to making Runeterra card videos?" And it's like, fucking no. That dude, he used to do Gwent perfect. That dude did Gwent videos, and then was like, no, Runeterra's where it's at now. And then was like, nope, okay, Snap is where it's at now. And he's keeping the card game thing going and just bouncing from one to the other. There are content creators out there that play like Call of Duty multiplayer for 80% of their career, right? And Ninja's a great example, right? Ninja played Fortnite every single fucking day for like 2,000 days or some nonsense, like absolute crazy shit, right? And then he started playing other stuff, and his views dropped, and like people were mad at him and all that shit, and he was like, I'm just tired of Fortnite, right? But if you were in a situation where he wasn't tired of Fortnite, if say he was playing Call of Duty and hey, the new Call of Duty multiplayer's out and it fucking sucks, now your ass is tethered to this fucking albatross, you're like, oh cool, like my primary tool that I use to make my dollars sucks. Yeah, it's frustrating. Now, them extrapolating that out into, man, the gaming industry is dead is like hilarious and short-sighted. It actually reminds me really a lot. There's a RaceFic video that just came out about how racing games are fucking terrible, and how racing games have been terrible for like at least 10 years, probably longer. And how much he loves racing games and how awful they are. And like, if he was a guy who only cared about racing games, like RaceFic has a huge amount of wide tastes, but if he was a guy who only cared about racing games, he would look at like his fucking, you know, his race chair and be like, this fucking industry is dead, dude. Video games are terrible. But it's actually like about broad taste. I like to think that I have a very broad taste. Like there's variety, and then there's like what I got going on, which is like, I think me and Wooly talked about it on the podcast about like, are you willing to jump on the hot shit even if you don't know anything about it? And it's like, yeah, because I want to know. Like, I've always been like I'm a fucking huge dweeb geek asshole. Like, I was a kid reading back-to-back EGMs and tips and tricks because I think this industry is super interesting, right? So when I saw like League of Legends, right, is like the biggest game in the world, and I don't get it. Like, I don't get it at all. I'm like, but I want to get it. Like even if I don't like it, I want to get it, right? So I did some streams of League of Legends. Like, I get it. Do I get CS:GO? Yeah, I mean, I played Counter-Strike back in '96. Jesus. No, I couldn't have played Counter-Strike in 96. It came out in 98. I played it in 2000. Still, I played it in high school. I didn't really care for it. I like Day of Defeat better. I don't like the round structure of Counter-Strike. 1999 was not 43 years ago. No, shut up. That's a lie. But yeah, I like to think I have like a really broad taste. So if there's something like interesting, I can be like, yeah. So like, for example, you don't hear me talk about sports a lot, right? I'm not a sports guy. I'm not a sports nerd. I don't watch sports. But I mean, I've played soccer and hockey and basketball, and yeah, they're fun. They're fun to play. I don't get hockey. Really? You don't get hockey? You're running around with the fucking ball and the stick, and then the guy hits you, and then you hit him back, and it's cool? It's fucking rules. Running? Yeah. No, I play most of the hockey I played was street hockey. Of which it's part of the Canadian and some Americans upbringing back in the 90s anyway, where there was two things that you would hear on the street. You would hear, let me see if I got something that'll replicate it. You would hear car, and then you'd hear as you move the net over. You know, it's one of those things like, yeah, I got hit in the face with a hockey stick. It's good for you. Yeah, it's a little blood. A little bruise, whatever. Anyway, the gaming industry is not dead. In fact, I responded to that tweet and was like, there are so many things happening that I don't have a chance. I could play a different game every single day of the month and just start it and get nowhere for like a year. Some old dude I work with told a story where he broke a dude's femur because he got too into it and ruined the guy's wrestling career. Part of that story doesn't add up. Femur's the strongest bone in the human body. No one's breaking that in a sport by accident. Like, people get run over by cars and don't have their femur broke. Like, come on. Caller Gaming kicked in a sub. What's up? I'm having a lot of fun with Pizza Tower. It's a high effort game. Maybe I'll check out Pizza Tower. Who knows? Fairy Princess 77. Warden Patrick. When do I get paroled? Never. You're in this shit jail with us forever. Masker Michael kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Since you've been playing Marvel Snap, let me ask you, what are some of your favorite and most hated locations? For me, Dream Dimension can jump off the edge of my dick. So I don't know the names of all the locations, but Ego's the worst. Ego, the Living Planet location, is the absolute worst location in the entire game. Absolute fucking garbage. Ego plays your cards for you. Okay. So I'm not playing. It's become a roulette wheel. Awful. The second one that I hate the most is use your opponent's deck. And it's like, geez, basically anything that fucks with my deck is my most hated. I'll take this location kills your cards. This location floods your bullshit with fucking rocks. I'll take the first play you play here dies. I'll take cards aren't revealed. I'll take fucking they all get eaten by a symbiote. The cards swap each side, whatever the fuck. But play your opponent's deck sucks. Also, draw 3 and destroy your deck is incredibly awful, and I hate it. I hate. Basically, I can't stand the ones that go, hey, we took your deck and we shoved it up our ass. Don't like it. Yeah, I just leave when I see Weird World or Ego. I just leave. Iron Vapor Studios kicked us up 42 months. Woo, keep on keeping on. Thank you. No Bad Guy kicked us up. Thanks, man. I've been liking Ishin a lot. It's making me really interested in samurai period pieces, but it's sad to see it off the schedule. If you want an RGG game that starts faster and is a bit more off the wall, why not try Fist of the North Star? So I actually have not played that at all. I never touched it. And I'm still halfway through Judgment. Lost Judgment. And so I'm personally dealing with the opposite problem of what used to be. It used to be, well, there's no Like a Dragon games ever again. They're gone. Now there's 4 a year. And I'm still on Lost Judgment. Yeah, it's really easy to still be on Lost Judgment when you don't play it for 18 months. Ishin, how do I put this? Ishin's cool. It feels really old because it is. Like having so many of the side quests talk to this person, give them an item, fill up this bar sucks. Absolutely sucks. It's the bridge game between 5 and 0. Yeah. So so the next one that I care about is The Man with No Name and 8. So hopefully I'll finish Lost Judgment before then. But 8 is the one that really matters. Right? You don't know that. Sporian kicked in a sub. By the way, are you guys liking this? I'm just hanging out. We're just hanging out today. I'm thinking of doing more streams like this. To me, this type of stream is very stress-free. I last week I was just so fucking tired. Like I did the goddamn Sorry We're Open stream, and I feel bad about that one because like I ended it after like an hour. And I was just like completely just neurotransmitters gone. Yeah, I have 2 months of RE4 remake to play for. Yeah, oh boy. Hey, when March 24th onwards for like 2-3 weeks, guess what's happening on this fucking show? Blastio Boots kicked in a sub. Oh, sorry. Sporian, I skipped you. Sporian subbed. I work in IT and deal with account management. Today I had to create an account with the secret question is, who is your favorite JRPG character? And the answer was Ashley from Wild Arms 2. I have no idea who that is or that game. As an elderly gentleman, do you know? Yeah, Wild Arms was a Western RPG. And by Western, I mean like literally like cowboy shit on the PlayStation 1. People really like Wild Arms. I don't care about Wild Arms, but people really care about it. Blastio Boots kicked in a sub. If Wooly wanted to keep his playlist sorted out as well as Pat, he should have made a spreadsheet. His spreadsheet shit is absolutely insane. That motherfucker is crazy. Just crazy as shit. Hey, there's a PlayStation 1. Shut the fuck up, Viking. I know you're old enough to have one. You have a big beard. I know you are over 20. 20? He might be like 20? No. No, that can't be. That conversation we had about getting into games on the podcast, I thought was 25 this year. Shut up. Fuck off. About getting into games because they're hot was fascinating to me. Because, like, Wooly was basically saying that, like, he feels like he needs to do research on something to, like, get into it or, like, go back to its roots. And I think that with the way video games are at now, that is just a ridiculous impossibility now. It's just impossible. Like, I think Cold Steel was, like, my example. But, like, there's so much. I saw there was a thread about that had a really excellent breakdown of their criteria for whether or not you need to play the prior game. And it's two things. One, is it the same main character? And two, is it on the same console generation? So they used Mass Effect as an example. Same main character all the way through, all released on the Xbox 360 and PS3. Therefore, it's to be assumed that you could go boom, bam, boom throughout them, right? Then they used The Witcher, same main character. However, every single one of those games came out during a different console generation. And each of those is made with the implication that you probably didn't get to the last one because they're on different console generations. One never even came out on a console. Yeah, the books weren't even in English. How important is the previous events to the main story? In The Witcher? They're all pretty self-contained. The events of Witcher 3's narrative are fairly contained to Witcher 3 and like one of the short stories in the books that they then explain to you. YP Frost sub says, wow, Pat stream. Yeah, that's right. Hey. Rosalindis. Hello, Roz. How you doing? Kicked into $100. Doing well. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Wanted to drop by in and wish you and Mrs. Goblin even more best wishes. Finished my first Persona 5 run. Now remember our chat about it. Miss you both and enjoy your nonsense from obscurity. Love you, Patty. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Roz. I hope you're doing quite well. That Persona 5 is a big fucking game. That must have taken you a bit. What do I think of DMC 2 now? It's fucking trash, dude. It's also like wildly front loaded. Like crazy. Like I couldn't believe it. Like we spent 2 streams getting to mission 11 and then Paige blew through missions 12 to 18 in like an hour and a half. Fucking ridiculous. Robo Token sub, thanks, man. Since it's been a while since you played The Outer Worlds, what are your thoughts on the game as it stands today, especially since there is a sequel in the works for it? Every single area of that game was less interesting than the one before it. Every single area was less interesting than the one before it. That first planet you get to in Outer Worlds, 10 out of 10. The space station, 8 out of 10. The pharmacy planet, like a 7. That moon base, like a 6. The capitalist planet and the fucking frontier world are like a 5. Like the longer you play it, the worse it is. It sucks. And I vividly remember when I was streaming. So Obsidian contacted me and they wanted me to promote the game because I was doing the Pillars of Eternity streams. And the writer of Monarch, the lead writer who wrote the narrative for Monarch, showed up in the stream and was like, I wrote that planet. Everybody wrote a different planet. And I was like, wow, that's really impressive. You did a great job. Monarch's a blast. And then after beating the game, I'm like, that guy should have wrote the whole fucking game. The whole game. Because, brother, you did a great job. Emerald Vale? Sorry, I get the names confused. Whatever, the one with the male, the fucking mayor. The mayor. You gotta figure out who's mayor. Bailey Gaming kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. 39 months. Next month's a big one. The AI streamed Hams channel. It's been hilarious this week. Hope your snapping is going well. Closing in on rank 80. Hope to fight you one day. Yeah, no matter how good my cards get, I'm still stuck at rank 45. And there's two takeaways that I have for that. One of which is that my issue is not winning games with cards. My issue is I am a terrible gambler. Terrible gambler. So I will go, I'm totally going to win and snap and fucking lose 8 cubes and then win 5 games in a row. And then be like, all right. Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to win this one. Lost 8 more cubes. Like, over and over and over and over and over. Like, crazy. Just crazy. The second of which is that there is some kind of hidden system in that game that searches for opponents based on what cards you have available. I've gotten a run of extremely good cards lately. I got Hela, I got Infinite, I got Lockjaw, I got Spider-Man, I got Green Goblin, I got Ghost Rider, etc. Blah, 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 blah. And I keep running into this situation where I did not see one Spider-Man in 300 matches. I get Spider-Man, all of a sudden he's all over the place. I got Hela and had seen one Hela. Hela's everywhere. I had seen 2 Lockjaw matches in the entire time. Then I got Lockjaw. Half my fights are against Lockjaw decks. Like, they're clearly trying to... Like, it feels like they're trying to make it fair by pairing you up against people that have similar card packs as you. Oh, is it just that? Is that how the meta has been shifting? Yeah. That's the nature of net decking. So I've been making mostly my own decks. Like, I'll look up a test deck. I'll look up, like, what do you want to do with a Spider-Man deck, right? And the answer is you want to shut people the fuck out on turn 5 and use, like, Storm and fucking Spider-Man and Professor X and Leech to just fucking set up a Doctor Doom deck where you're the only person who gets to play cards. And then I'll go into my cards and see what I can do. Yeah, I like to play decks in which I don't let people play decks. I like to play a deck in which you don't get to do what you want to do. Let's see. Captain Paw Driver sub. Thanks, man. 6 months and 1 month, 6 years and 1 month of watching you. Just an FYI, I was in 5th or 6th grade when I found your Machinima videos. I'm now 24. Have fun knowing you're almost 40, man. Don't let it set in. Any plans to do more snap streams? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm really bad at it. I would need to make a different layout. Like, I'm probably going to just steal Mogwai's layout. His layout seems really good. Just modify it for my own purposes. Coal Zone kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Coal Zone. I had a conversation with a friend about how I didn't get what people said when they say gaming is dead, but all the worst games feel like all the biggest games somehow. Like Bayonetta 3 was the worst game I played last year, while Activision and Ubisoft were shitting the bed beyond what I could imagine. Large AAA open world shooty games have turned into sports games. Annual releases with a guaranteed player base that is always going to buy them. So just do the bare minimum that you need to make it slightly different and put it out there. They're sports games. What sucks is the sports games used to be awesome. You go back to the PS2, those sports games are incredible. They're unironically, legitimately better than the sports games now. But people are so obsessed with their rosters that, yeah. Kaiju Dragoon kicked in us up. Thank you. Grimlock Fly kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. Speaking of which, thanks for getting me into Yakuza for realsies. You're quite welcome. It's like a dragon now, though. Reese Clark kicked in us up. Hey, been enjoying yours and Paige's DMC series playthrough so far. Is it wrong that as a game I don't particularly enjoy DMC 1? DMC 1 is completely different than DMC 3, 4, and 5. DMC 1 is Onimusha with jumping. Oh, it totally is. Like, I said that kind of like as a joke, but like, yeah, it kind of is just Onimusha with jumping. Better Bard kicked in a sub, says that's 100% my opinion on Outer Worlds. I think it's pretty much everybody's. I love Obsidian, and I love their games. That is, I love New Vegas and Pillars 1 and 2. I wanted to love Outer Worlds. I went in with the most rosy expectations and the desire to ignore flaws, and I was just so fucking bored by the end of it. Bored. Meg Manuel kicked in us up. Thanks, Meg. Hey, Pat, future streaming question. Do you have any sort of software that helps with your audio that makes it sound so good? Or is it all hardware? It is all hardware. If you want a much better audio sounding thing in regards to software, and you're willing to learn a skill, you can go check out Maximilian's old videos about a virtual audio cable. Something that I have literally never been able to get correctly working, ever. So here's the fun thing about being a content creator. I'm still an amateur. There's parts of this job, like Wooly taught me how to do all this shit, all this stuff. And then I got this stuff, and then figured out the differences myself. I barely know what I'm doing. This part, that I feel like I know how to do. Like and that's the hard part. But all of this, I'm self-taught and an idiot. I'm doing my best. Mighty Max kicked in us up. Thanks, Mighty Max. Dude, I love those toys. Oh, those were like some of my favorites. And were they just rebranded Polly Pockets for boys? Absolutely. They were still awesome. Polly Pockets in hindsight, also cool. Going through P3 again for the first time in 8 years. Wow, I really suppressed some of the side stuff. I forgot that you must date your female social links, and some of the writing is genuinely awful. Maya's social link says she'll abuse her power to get close to your character romantically. I still love the game overall, but I really wouldn't be against a remake with a modern writing team. See, this is where I really disagree. Do we want better stories with more realistic characters and like less harmful messages? Yes. However, I also want worse stories with way worse messages. Like, I want a social link about a guy at your high school on the wrestling team is taking steroids to get huge. And you try and talk them out of it because you're worried they're going to fuck their balls up. And you're worried they're going to injure somebody at the big tournament. And you totally fail and they totally get away with it and they win the championship and they're off to the Olympics. And you're treated like an idiot for trying. Like there's no the earth is fucking toxic. People are awful. And having everything wrap up in a nice little bow is nice, but sometimes get me a social link about teen pregnancy. And the guy's just a deadbeat and won't do nothing. And then she throws herself off a bridge and fucking dies. And then her mom calls you on the phone and yells at you for not stopping her. And then you get the little social link 10. You can now fuse Mara, the lovers. No, actually, that would be the tower. That would be the tower. Hey, I need more water. Excuse me. I'm just going to walk away. Mechanized 82 says, I'm sorry, did Pat just say he wanted a persona that dealt with teen pregnancy? I did. Hey, you want to... Here's a fun trivia that I can hit you with because I'm old. What do you think the first JRPG that deals with teen pregnancy is? And what year do you think it came out in? I'll give you a hint. It's 1996. It's Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Tara's friends. I want to say the guy's named Dwayne. Like, they're so fucked up over the Dark Continent that they just fucking bang and have, like, get pregnant. And they're like, what are we going to do? We're teen pregnant and we're getting attacked by monsters. Help us, Tara. And she's like, I got this. Yeah, Dwayne. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Thank God you're a variety streamer. I think it's what keeps the podcast more fresh than other gaming podcasts. The guy that and you guys are more critical and a heck of a lot funnier than other gaming podcast rosters. Well, I mean, humor is subjective, right? But I definitely go way out of my way. That like, hey, people who listen to that podcast like video games. I'm gonna try and I'm getting super pissed. I always get fucking pissed off about this. Mad. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I've said this before, so it's going to be old news. Wow, guys. The Witcher 3 has sold 1 shitzillion copies and is obviously going to be Game of the Year and is the only video game people are talking about on social media. Is anybody else playing it? Oh, okay. So I'm going to talk about it to dead stares for 4 weeks in a row. While everyone around me looks at me like I'm a weirdo for playing the most popular game in the world. Oh my god. Oh, that was so frustrated. I was so fucking frustrated. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were a COD player. I mean, I used to. Back in 2000? 2001? When the fuck did Call of Duty come out? It did not come out in 1984. 2003? Okay, yeah, I played it in 2003 then. No, not COD 4. I'm talking about Call of Duty. The first one. Why would you guys assume I'm talking? This is so fucked. Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty. Oh, you mean Modern Warfare 2? The like 7th one? Fucking like God, Lord. I mean, Call of Duty 1. Like, I really liked United Offensive. It was a good fucking expansion pack. Back when we used to do those things. Supercharger sub. Thanks, Supercharger. Baby Hot Pockets sub. Says, hi, Pat. Hey, Baby Hot Pockets. Hey. And Shattuck Zero subbed. Hey, Pat, have fun with this knowledge. I first started watching your content when I was 8, and I'm turning 22. That doesn't make any sense. You couldn't have. The first episode was 2011. December of 2011. 2012? December 2010? When? And either way, it can't be 14 years ago. Or even 13. Yeah, there are 20 Call of Duty games. Yeah, I played like half of them. Just I played half of them before I started to do this. And before some of you were born. I still remember Call of Duty 4 was like late in Quebec because they just didn't have enough copies, so we just didn't get any. It was like 2-3 weeks late. Sucked. All right. Thank you for the peepo. Gonna move this over here. Thank you for the peepo. All right. So, what we're gonna do? So Devil May Cry 5. Hey kids, you've got a controller, and you have hands, and ideally, you don't want. You know what? Hold on. Actually, let me try this over. Hold on. Hey everybody, Devil May Cry 5 or 4 or 3. So, you've got your handy dandy controller, and you also have two hands, at least the vast majority of you do. You don't want this plus Dante, Nero, or Virgil, or Lady, or Trish to turn your hands into a gnarled claw. You don't want it. So, in my efforts to try and save my wife from this fate, due to her long history with her hands turning into gnarled claws due to video games, I asked folks, and Hitchhiker and Aoto Corp have come out of the woodwork to figure out how to do some cool shit with Steaminput. So I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Is Steam a window? Steam is a window. Crazy. It's also a window that doesn't work. Like, just doesn't. Yeah, I might need to do display capture. It's not being nice. Well, let's see if we can do manage. Oh, we gotta turn the controller on first. For Steam to recognize that you want to do control stuff. Okay, hold on. Window capture. Steam web helper. Yeah, it does not want to do that. Okay. So, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. With good old-fashioned fucking display capture. Try turning off display capture overlay. Where in window capture? Capture I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about. Capture cursor? Multi-adapter? No, that's no. Whatever. We're just gonna use display capture. Good old display capture. Display capture. You know the best thing about display capture is? It works. It works every time. It never doesn't work. You know why? Is it not working? Are you serious? Oops. There we go. Did it. All right, hold on. Ooh, getting there. Oh, yeah. Fucking nailed it. All right. Incredible! We can now figure this out. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to... Wait, can I... Does this work? Yes! Perfect. All right. So I have called this Mash Turbo plus Hold to Gun. Okay. Right? So let's go edit the layout. So here's what you're going to do. Right? The first thing you're going to do is you're going to go all the way to the bottom to the action sets. Right? Under default, you're going to add a layer. Then you're going to name the layer Hold to Gun. Right? Or hold release, right? And then you'll get this little layer with the little box down here, right? So I'm going to remove that. Boop. Right. So you have hold to gun and release, and you have mash gun, right? Then you hit this button to add an always on command. And then once you have an always on command underneath it, you go and you select the X button or whatever you want to be your gun. Only works with the face buttons, really. It's out of frame. Great. I'm going to need to make this smaller. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm doing my best here. All right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, we can make that a little smaller. Wait, why am I even using this layout? Hold on. We'll just use this layout. We'll just use this fucking layout. Yeah, we'll just use this one. All right, let's start over. Let's just start over. All right, so. There we go. All right, so. First, 2 hands, controller, gnarled claw. All right, go to edit layout. Then go all the way down to action set. Go to default and go to add a layer. Name it hold, gun, release, or whichever you prefer, right? This will then add this little stack of squares with it hold gun release. Now I already have that, so we'll remove it. Yes. So make one for hold gun release and then make one for mash gun. Right? Then under the little stack, you do add always on command, which will then give you the second one. Then you select that, and for default purposes, we will use X. Right? And then you add that to mash gun also. Right? So far, all you've done is add this layer, then add an always on command, add a layer, add an always on command. Then you have down here, right? This is an action set, right? So this would be the action set, and you're going to name it very similarly, like hold to gun, right? And it'll make an action set, which is this little part with the plus. I already have these, so we're going to go ahead and remove it, right? So now you have these layers underneath your default, and then you have hold gun and mash gun, right? You're now going to go all the way back up to buttons. Personally, I leave jump alone, right? Then what you're going to do is you're going to go to circle, and you're going to add extra command. And the extra command is going to be the B button, right? It's going to start with command 1, right? Which is B button because it's Xbox controller, right? Don't touch that. Don't touch it at all. You can go into settings. These are all the default settings. Don't fuck with it. However, command 2 is going to be B button, but double press, right? And then what you're going to do in there is you go to here and you change it from regular press to double press. Then you go to settings, you hold to repeat turbo, you put it at 190 and 100. These are the defaults. And you scroll down, you turn off cycle command, you turn off toggle, right? You do that with circle, you do that with square. Sorry, you do that with circle, and then you do that with triangle, right? So this will let you mash circle or triangle with double taps, okay? Then you go to square. Now square's gonna get complicated. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go down to this. You're gonna add 2 commands, and this second one, it's going to be long press. Right? Very important. And instead of one of these buttons, you're gonna go to action set. You're gonna select action set layer, and you're gonna choose hold gun, and you turn these 2 the fuck off. Right? So you want display name when changed and beep when changed. You want those off. Right? I believe I might have fucked that up. So this is add action set layer. The long pressed is for holding the button. And then double press is add action set for mash the gun. Turn these off also. Right? So now you have double press creates a turbo on triangle. Double press creates a mash on circle, and long press on square goes to the hold gun action set. Double press on square goes to the mash gun action set. You're now going to hit R1. You are now on hold gun releases action set. Very simply, these are going to be called inherited from parent set. So A, B, Y, left bumper, blah, blah, blah. So these look exactly the same as everything else, right? I don't know why A is like that. Clear from parent. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Reset to inherited. There you go. Anyway, you want these to be inherited. Doesn't matter what they look like. Right? Anyway, so now you're on default action set. You're hitting R1. hold gun release action set, mash gun action set. So for the hold gun release, all you're doing is you're going to, instead of square, you go to remove action set layer, hold gun release. Right? Then for mash, you turn it to a release press. And you remove action set layer mash gun. Then you're going to edit the. Then you're going to hit this. You're going to export the layout. You're going to turn it into a template. You're going to confirm that. It's going to save. Then you go here. Then you go down to templates. You don't download it. You then delete your old layout, which you don't have to do because I've just made this layout 100 times now. Gyro behavior. Oh, why is that not inherited? Whatever. Oh, because they're action sets. Right. So it should look like default. I tried the left bumper thing. Doesn't work. The action sets all conflict. So you have inherited, single button, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. So let's back out. Now, let's turn this off. That should work. Now we're going to load up DMC 5. And I have to go ahead and get the window capture. Oh, game capture's bugging out. There we go. Oh. Do you not want to? Hold on. I need to change it to borderless window. Excuse me. Where is that? PC options. Graphics. It's already 640. Get out of here. What the hell? Let's get you. There we go. All right. Excellent. So when we loaded this game up, it gave us, it said when we started mash turbo plus gun, blah, blah, blah. Right? So now I'm going to show you why that actually exists. And why I even bothered to go do all that shit. Don't care about UV. You're not helpful right now. Let's see. Bloody Palace is a perfect... Oh, no. Hold on. The Void. Perfectly. So we'll delete... Yeah. I don't care. We'll grab... We'll grab Nero. Alright. Let me just get the sound on in this. No. There we go. Alright, so I got the controller, you can see it. Right? Blah, 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 blah. Right, so what the? What is this? How is this on? How the fuck did auto assist turn on? And how do I turn it on by holding the right stick? What? Come on. How is that a fucking... Okay, now I have my fucking controls back. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Alright, so. Couple of things. Right? So, the control setup that I have created allows you to do stuff like this. And you can look at the control thing in the bottom to see what it does. Created. Sorry. Showed you how to do that. Right? So, if I just want to mash this out, which you would never, ever, ever do. Right? You hold it. Right? What this does for the gun, however, is you can now just hold your gun down. So, for example, I could hold it. Oh, he doesn't launch. How do I change to an enemy that... There we go. Let's get somebody that I can launch, no problem. Kana? Where you at? Alright, here we go. Out of the way. Right? Just hold it down. Right? However, and this is the fun part. I hate holding down the trigger to hold color up. Therefore, which now lets me do that. It works in DMC 4, it works in DMC 3 with everybody's charged shit. You just hold it till it pops. You hold it for like this, and as soon as that happens, it's at 450 milliseconds. So now I can do this. And do that. It also works with circle, but Nero doesn't really have anything like that. And yeah, this is a feature that should already exist. Right? Because now I can just hold that. And it's just trivially easy. You can even start it when you're doing something like that. It's super, super easy. I wasn't paying attention. Can you go through all that again? No. I also found out it has unintended cool-ass side effects with Virtual. I was planning to do this with Nero. It actually works insanely well for Virtual. What did I do? I just held it for a second. So give me, hold on, player settings. Give me infinite. You just give me infinite, I don't care. Right. So, I always found shooting his gun to be awful, but now you can just shoot like a motherfucker with this. You can also, you hold it down, and then you've got this. You can also hold forward and hold it. And I can either shoot it and release it instantly, or I can hold it for maybe a second longer. And now I can do this. I can run around like this. And then when I want to shoot it, is X mapped to right bumper? No, it's just mapped to X. It also lets me do... What's his... There it is. I can also do 1, 2, 3... No. How is it? 1, 2... And just, instead of mashing it, just hold it. Because why would I fucking mash it? I don't care. So this move I thought would give me a problem, which is forward, back, and then this. And because at 450 on the hold, it actually allows you to do the tap version. Or you can hold it for a second, and now I can just hold it up there forever until I hit it again. It's great. Let's see Dante with this. Personally, I don't find this to be cheating at all. I think it's like, I think this is genuinely the kind of thing that should have been a control option so that you can ignore the mashing. So Dante has all his fucking charge moves, right? Which I can now run around while holding automatically. So the original version I made this is because mashing in DMC 3 is a lot for like million stab. So I originally made it so that I could triangle, and then just mash it out like that. But yeah, no, I just made this because I thought it would be a nice way to hit the button. So now you can have your auto fire. I'm just holding this. Or you can hold it for a second. And it'll stay held until you tap it. So, if you want to do this, like, I'll switch back to Nero just to show off, like, the thing that try the mash on Balrog Swordmaster. Which one?
You're mine now.
Forward? Oh, this one? So I could do it the old way. Right? Or I could just double tap forward. That's just double tap. Hold on, I'll show it real close. See how V works with this? V is the only character that doesn't work perfectly. He works pretty well, but not perfectly. So using the same buttons, I could... So holding it, and so now he's just charging. And then I tap it. I can hold back forward and then hold it for a second.
I need you.
And while this is happening, just let it go.
No escape.
I can turbo it. The only problem with turboing is that moving the controller causes him to fucking actually move.
Scorch them.
And you can do
Slice them. No escape.
this combo by holding as well. Let's do the lock on. Hold on. You're right. You can totally just combo it without the lock on. If you just want to shoot. Or you can hold it like this.
No escape.
Like so. You can actually lock on a move without triggering a directional move, but only by moving the stick very slightly. Really? Weird.
At your pleasure. Demolish.
So yeah, it works for everybody. It works for absolutely everybody. I think the only situation in which it doesn't work is a very fringe case for Virgil with his summon swords. I think if you hold this down.
Don't move.
Yeah. So while you're doing this, it seems that it turns off the mash properties from the other things. Hold on, is that true? No. Or am I just doing it wrong? Yeah, looks like it does. So there's still more work to be done. Yeah, if it's action layers, it shouldn't. Yeah, so what I need to do is exit out. Goodbye, Devil May Cry, for a second. Control layout. Right. Put you back up. Put display capture back on. There we go. All right, let's edit this. So, yeah, so these action layers didn't... Yeah. So what you can do for these action layers is replicate these. So I could go to action layer this. How do I reset to inherited? There it is. Reset to inherit. Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Normally it should inherit. Oh, whoopsie. Normally it should look like this when you go to action gun. Right? Square is the only one that should have this remove action set stuff. And then you go here, and you go to circle, and you go reset to inherited, and then you go to Y, and you go reset to inherited, and then you exit out, and then you go to edit the, then you go to the, and then you go export, and you don't, it's not a new personal save, it's a new template. Pat's DMC5 layout with help from Hitchhiker and Ayoto Corp. There we go. Does it work if you have the gun and melee weapon swapped? Yeah, just change the button. Like I used square or /X as the gun the whole time. Just use whatever the fuck you have. So we're gonna delete this layout. We're going to download this. So this is a layout created by me. I don't know where you would see this in DMC5. Community layout. Did the template that how do I upload this to a community layout? How do I make it public? Share to community when exporting. Share layout with community. Okay. So that should be a new community layout somewhere. There are probably a lot of these. How the fuck do you search? Fucking Ayoto Corp? Will that do it? Oh, there it is. I don't know why there's two. Delete the one I'm not using. One's my local. Whatever. Anyway. So search for Aota Corp, search for Hitchhiker, search for, if you search for Pat. Yeah, Pat, there, Pat stares at. Template, mash turbo plus hold to gun. Now you can take this same setting and you can recreate it. You just look at all the settings and recreate it. It works for DMC 3, it works for DMC 4 SE, it works for DMC 5. I think the only character that has any issue with it at all, oopsie, is a fringe case with Virgil. Also, I broke this. Oopsie. Uh-oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I fixed it. What does holding gun get in Swordmaster? It's a gun! It's a gun. Is this to make the game more accessible for Paige? So here's the fun part. This was to make the game more accessible for Paige. Hitchhiker figured out the turbo stuff, and then Aota Corp figured out the action set stuff with the gun shit. So it was to help Paige and her hands, and then I found out, oh wait, this fucking rules for me. I like it to play it. I don't, oh man, I don't want to ever hold the gun button in Devil May Cry ever again. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate this awkward fucking pretzel as I fucking, it sucks. I hate having to put the gun on the right trigger, which removes Buster. Right? So we'll grab Virgil. I think his summon swords is the only situation that has any issue with this. So I think there's a situation where when you hold this, yeah, when you hold the, I might have deleted that version. When you hold this, you can get in the situation where the summon swords that are around him can get stuck. Right? Because I'm still holding it. But, so then you just have to tap it off. How do you get this to go out? That's how. So the, did I delete it? Oh, oops. Maybe. Yeah, so with Virgil, occasionally you'll have to double click the gun to get it out. Yeah, check my phone, excuse me. I will re-upload that as soon as I'm back. I think I just got a text from the wife. Oh, Paige has groceries. Be right back. Excuse me. Hello, I'm back. All right, I've been a big man and helped the wife with the groceries. Back to that shit. I think I deleted the wrong one. Excuse me. All right. So, edits. Nope. Template. Okay, first of all, export as a template. Right? And then delete this, download this, apply it. Now, share it with the community. Confirm. Now, community layouts. Pat. I mean, there's two. They both should work, right? Style synergy. That's what I get. No space. Oh, there we go. Hitchhiker. Used with the say and cheat table. Oh, it crashed. Excellent. Great. Anyway. I'm going to load this back up. With one, oops. With one final demonstration of what I've actually been doing with this thing. It's not my fault. How could it somehow be Pat's fault?
Devil may cry.
How could it possibly be Pat's fault? How could it be? Because I'm Pat. Anyway. So I'm not holding that, by the way, now. Then just do this. You can even hold that so that it starts up. And then it's done. And then much better. Much, like, just, it's fucking free. So I did not realize that mashing punchline did that.
Go, baby, go!
But yeah, mashing punchline does that. You also get to find out with this turbo shit just how fast, like, these things are able to do.
Baby! Right there! Get out of my sight!
Yeah, super easy. Like, super, super, super easy. Yep, so that's the point. I think it's pretty cool. That has I have been playing through DMC 4 SE with that, and Nero is just way better to play. That you can just turn on color up or charge shot and just have it running in the background whenever you need it. It's fucking great. Oh, I should go back to Big Pat. Hello. It's very helpful. I hope people enjoy it. I will actually be, now that that layout is public. I'm hoping that people can enjoy it. Let me look that up. Pat. No votes. There's still 2, though. That's the weirdest thing. Anyway, I showed you how to make it. That's the important part. Just do that. It'll work on anything. You just have to if you have a different controller, you have to make a different controller. So you have to make a different setup. Right? If you have an Xbox pad, you got to use the Xbox pad. If you use a PS4 pad or a Switch pad, you got to use those. So that's it. That's how it do. I did not want you to be a favorite. Get out of here. Would this work in DMC 1? Yeah, but it's much less important in DMC 1. You like mashing is, like whatever. It's it's barely a necessity. So that's how that works. Hopefully everybody liked that. Oh, hey, why we doing? Yeah, I hate mashing. I'm so done with it. Like, I'm of the opinion this should be a toggle in the, like, all of this should be a toggle in the accessibility options. Like, I'm genuinely serious. Aren't I the mash king? Yeah, Cozy, actually, you're completely right. I am excellent at mashing. That doesn't mean I like it. It sucks. Eventually, it will hurt your hand or your wrists. Isn't this what auto assist does? No. Auto assist literally plays the game for you. This is taking inputs that can be hard on your wrists and just making them easier inputs. Like, auto assist plays the whole game for you, right? All this is instead of mashing or awkwardly holding the button the whole time, you can just set it to hold or double tap it and hold it so that you just hold it. Hey, I'm going to thank some more peepo. There's more peepo to thank. Forlorn Carton sub. Thanks, Forlorn. Eric kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. And Area 481 subbed as well. Thanks, guys. All right, so I'm going to move off of Devil May Cry. I guess I got to change the thing. I was thinking of playing a little bit of Warhammer, but I'm so rusty that I kind of wanted to go through the tutorial, like the little baby campaign to remember how the fuck to play. Because I tried to get in Warhammer 2, and I never really got my ass into it. Right? Pizza Tower. All right, hold on. Let's. Pizza Tower. What the fuck is up? I don't get it. I don't understand. This game looks like trash. Is it just a platformer? It's Wario Land 5? I have never played a Wario Land game. Yeah, I don't... I don't think Pizza Tower's for me, guys. Like, I'm not seeing it. Dust the Stray, this is not a bit. No. Can we at least see you look at the Immortal Empire screen and have a panic attack from choice paralysis? You know what? Absolutely. Why would it not be cool for you to tag me in my DMC fan art? In your DMC fan art. DMC is a cool game. Peppino Spaghetti, that's a pretty good name. All right, hold on. Let's load up the video game. Hold on. Wow. Hey, actually, you know, are there any Warhammer nerds in here? Are there nerds in here that play Warhammer? Like Total Warhammer? I have a really, really stupid question. Hold on, we're turning display capture back on. Whoop. Right now, all I have is this. In fact, I actually kind of don't want this because I don't know what it does. So let's just... All I have is this. Right? Is this fine? Is there something that's absolutely mandatory to play this game with? That's fine. No mods are necessary. Okay. Well, I do like this one. It does have unique faction interface. And I don't like this. Building progression icons. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, provide display capture. All right. What's SFO? What is SFO? SFO. That didn't bring up anything. What is it? SFO is not recommended for anything new. Here's the thing I don't understand about a game like this, right? I'm looking at Total Warhammer 3. Me fucking around with it has been 43 hours. I've basically made no progress on shit, right? There are 400 million fucking setups and scenarios. Who the fuck is going through all of those and going, you know what? I need to totally overhaul this shit. Like psychos? Like psycho people? Yes? Okay. Well, then. I mean, you answered my question. I asked you the question and you answered it. Let's see if this correctly game captures. Hey! It did. It did. The community is a bunch of freaks. The streamers and YouTubers do like 6 games at a time. What? All right. To the nightmare that is the Immortal Empire. This is not the right. What? Hold on. New. Wait, where'd the settings? This is the tutorial thing that I was feeling like playing. This is the bad campaign no one will ever play. Did I actually... Wait, hold on. Did I remember to change the game? I did not! I did not. Anyway. Hey, wow, what's going on with my mouse? It's not in the right spot. What's up with that? This is an interface thing? Why would it be like that? That's zany. Oh, let's back all the way out. Let's back out. Let's back out. Let's restart it. That's silly. That's just silly as fuck. All right. Dude, it's totally wrong. That's hilarious. Why is it like that? Is it the controller doing it? That's just silly. What green line? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Run in a window. No, I don't want to. Is it the UI scale? Is it the resolution scale? Nope. Might be a dual. Oh, I'm not locked. Ooh, I'm not locked to my monitor either. How do I? Ooh, how do I lock this? How do I lock this? Ooh, this is awkward. It is full screen. Why do you guys keep look at it? It's ultra. It's not running a window. How do I? Oh no! How do I? Oh no! You saw the option to lock it in battle interface. Enable context. No options. Graphics. Lock cursor to window! Fuck, it didn't work! Why is interface scale 200? I don't know. Oh, that's why. Because it's hilarious. It's hilariously small. Run in a window? Why can I only get it to 1080p in a window? Let's change the resolution, shall we? Okay. Well, that's not what that's supposed to do. This is so silly. Hold on a second. Let's exit the desktop. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go look this up. Total Warhammer 3. Lock mouse to window. Alt tab and then back to the game. This is fucking silly as hell. Oh no. Why you gotta break like this? Oh no. Well, I turned off the mods. So now that we have this again. You've never had this problem ever? I mean, I don't know. Try putting my UI scaling to 100. I literally can't. It's actually, it will not even go to 100. It can only go to 120. Resolution scale, 50%. Does that even do anything? Fuck if I know. Yeah, why do you guys keep... During the battle and campaign. Interesting. Alright, well, let's give that a shot anyway. New. The Lost God. Looks like we're dealing with a goofy mouse cursor, everyone. Also, why do you guys keep talking about a fucking Rumbleverse? Like, I don't, like, the game is dying today. Okay, fine. Last chance to play it. I haven't played it in months. Why would I decide to play it now that it's gonna die? Anyway, I'm gonna play this. And if people are happy, then I'm happy. I hope you are all happy. You have to be happy now. I would love to stream. I would love to think that this game is cool enough to be streamed regularly. Yeah, I've done the tutorial before, but I did the tutorial when the day they sent me the code, like before it came out. So it's been a bit.
Kislev, our motherland, is dying.
You know, I think Russia would be a lot more popular with
The
people
dark
if they
winter
worshipped a giant space bear.
devours our fairer seasons. It has been custom for our god,
I'm just saying.
Urson, the great bear, to break each winter with his roar. Yet, for 7 long years, he has fallen into silence.
I thought you were doing Immortal Empires? You're right, I completely
So the
fucking
ice
forgot to go
thickens.
take a look at Immortal.
Our prayers go unanswered. The people
Super Chronic says, I've
Suffer.
attempted playing this through Game Pass, but I'm just not a fan of games like these.
The
So,
Queen has sent me to
how do I put
investigate,
this?
to lead an
That is such a
expedition
verbal
in
crutch.
search
Anyway,
of Urson.
I
I am to make contact with our
want
northernmost outpost,
to love
Dervingar.
this game specifically, especially now
on the
that they've
edge of
cleaned
the
it up.
Chaos Wastes.
The reviews are good now. People are
Our
happy
God's
with the state of
voice
it.
was last
Immortal
heard.
Empires is working well. The performance problems have been ironed out. Yada yada yada.
Our journey
But
has
my
been long.
lack of experience
The dead
with this genre
outnumber the
specifically
living.
makes it very stressful for me
We
to
are
get
lost.
in. And I feel like what I need to do is put it on like
alone.
easy. Like easy.
Your
Like
orders,
baby.
Prince Yuri.
And like just
Fuel
go
for the
through a
fires.
campaign.
Extra rations.
Because
for the
like I'm
Sir,
bad
this expedition
at
has
this.
failed. We must
I'm
turn
actually
south,
really
head back to
bad.
Kislev.
But we've
at
come
them.
so far. We push north, find Dervingard.
It's madness. We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars.
I played Warhammer 2
Yuri.
for 200 hours before I felt even
Brother,
mildly confident.
We
Great.
must
The
not
other thing is like,
abandon our
hey
duty.
man, this
The
game,
people of Kislev depend on us.
with all the Immortal Empires and all the
have my
DLC,
decision by dawn.
like this game is gonna last, right? Like this is to me, this is the
day I
Warhammer
pray
game
you
for like the
do not
next
answer.
10, 15 years.
This is our darkest night. Can you not see Kislev suffering? Help us.
Until
Show
they just
me
put
a
the tabletop onto the computer. Personally, I would really like it if they made a Warhammer 40k version of this exact thing, but I feel like the fact that literally everyone is going to have guns would change the way that it works.
Son of Kislev, I answer in my time of need.
Urson,
I wake in darkness.
Also, shout out to Mandalore's absolutely
Guide
exhaustive
me.
Total
I
Warhammer
can
2
save you.
review.
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you
I
to
am
Dervingard.
definitely actually
Your
the bear
first
god
step
for
to finding
realsy.
me.
Promise.
Follow
Promise I'm really a big bear.
voice.
Definitely not an asshole.
we move north.
Definitely not a magic asshole. Promise. Big promise. Don't know what is wrong with Total Warhammer 3, but it doesn't feel good to play. It had definite control issues in its early life. It had issues with, like, you tell people to go
You
somewhere
have
and they
led
just
your
fucking
kin
freak
through
their
the mountain
shit out.
pass.
They would lose their goddamn
The
mind.
winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury.
They improved it
Journey
somewhat. I'm
north
sure it's not
and seek
perfect.
respite.
Future City still has issues. I bought it and refunded recently. Future City, Is the mouse
Yuri,
still fucking?
What are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter.
I have it on my guy. Is the mouse still fucky wucky? Yes? Oh, that's so silly.
Yuri of the Angles.
Hold on. Hold on a second. That's so fucking weird. Hold on a second. Is it a... No. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. That's so good, Pat. You did a great job. Ah, no. Okay, hold on. Hey! Hey! I'm just using display capture. Hey, hold up a second. Hold up one smidgen of a second. 1 second. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Is there anything really embarrassing on my desktop right now? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Just gay furry porn. Oh, good. Okay, good. Excellent. So, actually, by the way, I realized just now, hold on, back to video game, that the mouse cursor thing, I can move the mouse cursor off the screen to the left when in here, but when I'm playing the game, it locks. This is actually a really good way to work it. Do you guys not like my big mouse cursor?
Our son,
Anyway.
are you listening?
This bar shows how far a year can move. It's empty. It's empty now. I will end the turn now.
We should be cautious. Darkness covers this land.
The influence of chaos. The further north
Oh,
we
that darn
travel, the
chaos.
stronger it becomes.
Oh, man. Oh, the chaos. Am I compensating for something with my giant mouse cursor? Yeah, my fucking eyesight. Mission. You want to learn more? Hit this button. Find Urson. You'll win. If you pin a mission, it'll appear. So, it's pin. Respite. Journey north. Hit this button. Oh, that's that. Oh, I see. Okay, goody.
I heard Urson.
By the way, let me know. I know display capture isn't the fastest way to capture something, so let me know if the frame rate shits its whole ass.
We move north.
We found supplies in the snow.
Is the edge of the
From
screen cut
Dervingard.
off?
Dervingard.
You're
How did they
super
get
right.
here?
It totally is.
Someone left in a hurry. Carried what they could.
We thank Urson. They will be needed.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second, boys. Hold on. So I actually had my display capture like that just for the Steam thing. Boop. I can do this. And then I can do that. And then I can do this. Incredible.
Trust me.
Time to end that turn, brother.
The soldiers are ready. Give the order.
We move north.
Yay. We're playing a strategy.
Their
So,
god shows us the way.
Yuri!
in an ideal
Up
world,
ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Send word, Garrick. We rest there.
in an ideal world, my dad would get into this because my dad loves strategy games, but I feel like it's a little too complicated and he's like, you know, in his 70s.
Hear me now. Follow me, Uncles.
Occupy. Hey, that's new. They didn't have images before. It used to just be all red.
Found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
Definitely my space bear. Definitely my space bear.
cold
Very
bites
promise.
The shelter is not enough.
Build a camp. Then we can rest.
I remember this being a gigantic mass of red back when I played the game when it came out. Left click on the settlement, then hit this button and make a little camp.
The order has been given, but the camp will
No, I
take
turned the
time.
mods off before I started. This is all vanilla. Oh, we made a little camp.
The camp protects us. But what of our supplies?
We keep them safe. Build a storehouse.
Every DLC for this game has been delayed by 2 to 3 months because they were busy fixing everything. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that's happened in the past where there's, it's not just this game. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there are other games that have had this problem where the live team is really talented
The supplies
at
need
making
protecting.
great content.
Build a storehouse.
And then the main team doesn't include any of the fixes that the live team did. So like Call of Duty actually had this problem where the DLC team or like Treyarch, the off-brand team, would implement cool features and fixes that just wouldn't carry forward. Destiny 1 to 2 also did the same thing. I'll now build the storehouse. Wow, the UI is a lot nicer now that it's not vomiting red at all times.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
Your new building increases income. You have your total increase in treasury. By the next turn, you'll have this. So this is my money, and this is my more money. Yes?
Ready your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry
My money and my
out
more money.
and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
Oh, they color the UI to match your faction? Oh, fucking thank God. That was, like, that red was just terrible. Rescue. We gotta go get them, boys.
We are on the edge of chaos.
Yuri Barkov. Or, like, Yuri Dog.
Go north. We searched for our kin fleeing south. We found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen, but its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed. Skolden, the wolf of Dervingard.
Do I want to save that innocent? Or do I want to fucking fuck that dude up? I'm gonna save the innocent. I am now more leadership. Because I'm a
We
savior.
fight at the Beacon. Save who we can.
Like how both of those were like exactly
Where
the
is
same.
Dervingard?
There's no change in the reality of it. It's just my personal intentions. You should equip my armor. That's right, I have Kislevite armor. Armor and ancillaries. Okay. If the left click it. I did it. Followers and types of ancillary. I could have an Orthodox pastor. He's just gonna hang out in my ass. My whole ass.
Kislev's prince.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. Must be Skolden.
Kill him.
We are not done yet.
That's a big red bar. That is a big red bar.
I lead us north.
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready. We see the enemy. The wolf leads an army of Northmen.
Forgot about this.
We're
Oh.
eager to fight. Bring
Oh,
us
this
to
is
battle.
so fucking one-sided, bro. Okay, well, I'm sure the
Beacon
tutorial
is under
will
attack.
give me some boys.
Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, while and assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
There we go. Yeah, I got a
journey
default
has
wallpaper.
been long.
Fucking fight me.
But we are ready. Fellow Ungals, we are of Kislev. Show these
I
cowardly
used to
dogs
have
what
one
that
with my
means.
FF14 guys, and I don't know, I
They
lost it
hunger for
somehow.
blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
Oh fuck, the mouse. You know what I like about this game? WASD is the camera. There are other real-time strategy games that I played in which it's not the camera, and I think that's stupid. I think that's dumb. That's a lot of boys.
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. When the barrage is over, his warriors will attack. Act swiftly.
Fucking shooting flaming skulls at my boys.
Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that? There, in the trees. An army. Those are Kislev colors. They're allies.
Huzzah!
We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces.
Got it.
Now issue a move order towards your troops. The
Excellent.
soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
Onward!
Your place is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy.
Right. Leadership.
Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army so any order
Look,
is
they're
given
quiet.
to all.
They're sleepy.
Ready.
Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far.
This way, boys. So maybe I'm like a child,
Soldiers advance.
but like I like
Take
to be
this
like,
time
look
to
at my little
practice
guys,
maneuvering.
my
Remember,
little dudes are running.
Orders are issued only to selected units.
Look at them go. Hey, what do you guys put pause as? Because P seems like an awkward thing for such a completely vital button. Spacebar? But like, then what do you do the show thing? Because like, hold on, those keys. So like, because, oh man, battle, here we go. Toggle pause, right? Like we put space, right? But it conflicts with show UI. Right? I guess I could put that as tab. Open tactical map. Tactical map is awful. Works for me. Space pause. Tab UI. Nailed it. Look, they're running.
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Come on, boys. So here's the thing, right? Should I just attack this, or should I like select each specific group to attack a specific group?
Draw your weapons. Turn the tide of battle.
Just smash them? Okay, I'll do this, and then I'll do this. And then we're helping. And then you get in there.
Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs
Look
to
at
us.
them. Look at them, these little
A
guys.
fatal
Look
mistake.
at my little guys. Look at them go.
For the blessed motherland!
Is this not flanking? It feels like it's flanking.
Bash their heads in! Drinking victory!
I'm doing it. A little hard to see considering these guys are also very similarly colored.
The enemy raised the white flag. Their troops flee.
They're really upset. Very upset, truly.
The wolf's main pack advance on the beacon. The cannons rain death. They must be destroyed.
Well, what about all those guys behind them?
The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows.
Look at my cool blue guys.
Advance on those hellish cannons.
Bow and
They
axe.
must fall silent if we are to save the beacon.
Okay, everybody. You guys just got it. I'm just gonna... It's kind of not how I want you to go. How do I... Oh, hold on. How do I make them go the way they are right now? Like, I like this. Do I put them in a control group? It didn't work. Auto guard, melee. Oh, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that option yet.
Yuri Barkov.
Okay, well, whatever. We'll just fucking kill them. Kill them all.
Of the bear!
Ready.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So Alt, click and drag, but I mean that's wrong. I don't want that.
Over there.
Just shoot them. Wait, Alt, left click, and then Control? Oh, weird. Whatever, just kill them. Just all of you deathball it.
The cannons are defended.
I wish I had pause.
Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy. Have your archers remain behind the line to
Working on
protect
it.
them.
Strike them down, hearts of ice! Kislevites moving!
Is that gonna work?
Keep the enemy in front of you. Do
Okay,
not
I
let
did it.
yourself become surrounded.
I did it. I think I did it. Yeah, get in there, you little freaks. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad. They're getting owned. Oh, they're fucked. Look how fucked they are.
The enemy break from the fight. Press your advantage. Destroy their weapons of war.
You guys are shooting at these guys at will, right? Yeah, good. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah.
Armored Cossacks!
Yeah, they're dead. They're fucking dead. Good. Get them. Get them.
Bring them down! Sargai!
Yeah, look at those dead guys.
Kislev's vengeance!
Let's just fucking roll you guys up.
Follow me, Cossacks!
My lord's idol? No, he's not. He's hanging out with these dudes.
In Kislev's name! Go with
Can I
Purge
see?
them! Defenders of Kislev! We still Kislev, my blood!
Come on.
Attack! We will endure!
What is that?
So be it!
Kill that.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
I love to see the little arrows hit them. Like, look at all them arrows.
No!
The cannons are destroyed, yet Skoldin's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged.
I wish I had pause, dude. This tutorial, I forgot it doesn't let me have pause.
Sargai! Orson's call!
Okay, everybody, you guys do that.
At the forefront!
And then you guys do this.
Our duty, sir. Save yourself, brother!
I'm being a big army man.
We can endure them, monster!
I'm gonna do it. All right, so
Sargar!
you guys get out there.
March for Kislev!
You get out there also.
Cossacks!
And then you guys do this.
Go with honor!
If you hit Alt and click, it'll move in order.
My god! Yes!
What?
Yuri Barkov!
What do you mean? I don't know what that's doing. Whatever. You there. You there. You there. And then you also in there.
Ready!
Yeah, actually you. Yeah.
Yuri! Cossacks!
No, stop it.
Land is power!
Oh, are you guys mad that I'm cutting you in your? Oh. Weird that part's not voice acted.
Yuri! You are Prince of Kislev! Let your kinsmen Your war cry inspires your soldiers.
They're stoked as
See how
fuck.
their spirit is renewed.
They're so stoked.
For motherland's finest!
I like arrows. Shoot them with your arrows.
Where? Fear not their commandment!
How you guys doing? You guys dead? Great. Get it. Get in there.
Enemies, die! Orson's call!
Right flank is losing? No, they're not. Right flank fucking won, bro.
Hold the throne! Kislev endure!
Get that giant. Look how big he is. He's fucking huge. Now shoot him with
Enemy
arrows.
are dead or scattered. They flee the field. We
Yeah,
are
eat
the
shit.
bear's wrath. But Skalden, the wolf, still
Yay. He's like, darn. Darn, I lost. This sucks. can't believe
The
it.
beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership.
That guy
will need
did, in
them,
fact, have 2
for
Zangiefs.
the wolf
It's true.
still lurks in the shadows.
Hey, how'd that run on stream, by the way? Like, do we have any fucked up drop frames?
We hold captives. Their fate
Right.
is mine to decide.
Oops.
I pray for Urson's guidance.
Only took 10 years and a fucking $8,000 computer to fucking play this game at a decent frame rate. What do I want to do? Indenture servitude them or money? Definitely indenture servitude them. Definitely the slavery.
The innocent are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. A sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. Kislev's northern stronghold awaits.
Okay. 5%, hell yeah.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for Urson. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us.
Yuri
Another
selected.
outpost is close.
Man. More mans. Give me the men.
I need more warriors.
I need 3 more men.
The army grows. New soldiers eager to fight.
They will see battle soon enough.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupted. The northern tribes worship the dark gods.
Which is awesome.
The chief of the Garhas, Skolden, hungers for Kislevite blood. While he lives, he will hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
Okay, I'll kill him. I'm gonna make him dead.
Where is the threat?
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow Skolden's trail. He must not get away.
All right, boys. No time to rest up your balls. Let's roll.
Quickly.
We've marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest. The wolf charges towards us.
Oh, it's crazy.
Quick, brother. Make ready for attack.
He's
Our
coming right
only
at me.
option is to fight.
We got great axe infantry. We got javelins. We got some fucking marauder horsemasters.
The wolf is cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
Yeah, I like that. I like playing the game like that. Where I make a big unit and then I'm like, come on. Come on, come at me, bro. And then they're like, you know what I'm saying?
Yuri, we must fight this cur. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here.
What? You want? Wait, what? Where do you want?
Take heed of the surroundings, brother.
I didn't do
The
anything.
battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage. Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
Okay. Relative health. Better units are promoted. Got it. Missile units, ammo. Got it.
Even brave Angles may waver out here in the chaos wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines.
Right. They'll freak the fuck out. So chill. Once they're freaked out, they will just run away and shit
They're
themselves.
exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position.
Okay.
Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will give us an advantage in the heat of battle.
Well,
And this power!
if they're gonna charge me, then I definitely want... Defender wins if the battle run timeout. Balance power here. Got it. No, I'm not done! Shit!
Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin.
Defenders of Kislev! We fight for
Fuck.
Ulsan!
Oh, shit. Well,
The Wolves' Marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do.
got it. I'm gonna go. Don't worry about it.
Follow me, Cossars!
Run, boys. Oh, this is awful. Who would use this?
The enemy reveal their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down.
I see. Lances are good against
Our
those
spears
boys,
are
yes?
well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory.
Unit detail can be toggled off. Unit detail shows what they're good against. Got it. Hey! There we go. Excellent. Now... Now we're
Mounted
talking.
foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly!
Because I'm afraid they're going to attack me from this side. You know? So I want to have my spear boys on here. Looks like I was right to worry about that. Because that's where they're coming from.
Obey the orthodoxy!
You guys spread a little bit more, okay?
Enemy riders approach. Tackle them head on with our spears.
I'm fucking super worried.
Deploy our archers to strike at range. Don't let them charge our rear.
On the march!
Okay, cool. Oh, the horsies. Shoot them with your arrows, fuckheads. Shoot them with your fucking arrows. Why aren't you fucking shooting them with your fucking arrows? Are you taking a second? Oh, there you go. Okay, they were taking a second. Look at the little horsey mans. They're trying to hit my guys. But my guys have spears. Yeah, shoot the horsies. Yeah. How you guys doing? Excellent. Take that, you horsey
The
dickbags.
main body of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
Yeah, no, I did that already.
Cossars! Whatever Urso asks!
Hey, horsies are upset.
On the march! Moving! Taking point!
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go wow, wow, wow. You know what I'm saying? Take that, you upset horses. Oh, they've left. They're so upset. They're so fucking trolled. So I should hold these guys so that these dudes have to run into me, right?
Sons of Kislev!
All right, fuck it. Y'all get him.
The dogs run! They mean to snap!
Ah, shoot him with your arrows. I love it.
Hearts of ice! Where? Moving!
So be it!
Get them.
This was vengeance!
Get them.
Orson's call!
Also, you get them.
Hurry up the bear!
You should always try and countercharge it retreat, unless they're bracing against cavalry or you're holding the high ground. But I am holding the high ground. I literally am.
Defenders of Kislev!
That's not high ground? They said high ground. That's high ground. Not enough to make a difference? I mean, is there like a marker that says high ground somewhere on the on the screen? Get in there, sword boys. Actually, sword boys, can you just
Kislevites
do that
moving!
and then get on them? You got to spread out a little bit.
Jury Barco!
Okay, now get in their butt. Yeah, get them. Wow, Skolden's doing a great job in there. Oh, you guys are mad. I mean, your ass. Hover over, losing decisively.
The wolves' army
Go to hell.
flees. Victory is ours.
What's up?
The wolf routs from the battlefield.
On the map?
He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness.
Your archers will friendly fire? I don't think they should. I think they should not do that.
Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate. What would Urson do?
Let's see. I could indenture them, or I could get more money. I would like to heal my army, please. Barkov, number 2.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
Yay! I got a fancy ring.
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
Lords gain experience points.
Yuri of the Ungos.
This is available skill. This is a skill. Once you've unlocked it, you can do this stuff. Some skills have full levels. Use my skill point. Better fighter. Better aura. Recruitment. Reinforcement time. Upkeep. What's that? That's his skill. Can't go wrong with that.
There's power to be had.
Listen. Wolves howl in the north. Something disturbs them.
They howl for Skolden, a wounded animal.
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin.
Okay.
If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
Okay.
Urson guides me.
I will.
Dervingard is close.
Then give the order. We're ready to march.
Hold on, I gotta. How do I character? There we go. Ring. Yeah, I did it. There's my cartographer. I forgot to equip him. Yay.
I will find you, Godbear.
Look at this shit. That's weird. Oh, there's chaos shit all over the place.
Prince Yuri, the final push.
Hey, it's Dervingard.
I see it.
At last. Dervingard. On to
I
Dervingard.
thought I just did that. Right click on Dervingard.
Kill the wolf. Wolf is cornered.
They got more boys than I got.
Dervingard. Finally, we reached these walls.
Do not celebrate yet, Garrick. First, we must deal with the wolf.
They got more boys.
Dervingard was built to defy the dark powers and prevent another great war against chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
Okie doke. I'm gonna kill them. Yay! I don't know, I always feel like a kid playing with my toys playing these games. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You know?
Prepare your forces carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions.
I'm not happy with how few guys I have.
Defenders of Kislev!
You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces are in formation before the battle.
I'm working on it, okay? Okay. You guys.
My God!
You can create this button to do a group.
Together!
Oh, okay. Or you can hit this. After this, use this button to do a formation. Okay, so this guy, standard formation. That's fine. You guys will be in a group also. And then you guys will be in a group also.
We fight in Rotterdam.
Let's go. You can pause. All right. Hold on. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at horses. Get them. You guys go there. You guys go there. Do it. Let's see if we can beat those horses.
The wolf limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds. Draw your weapons. We take Dervingard back in Urson's name.
Oh, they're not gonna fucking. Oh no. Oh no, the math on this is wrong. Turn around, turn around. Everybody turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around. Oh, thank God. Get him.
Quick! Attack!
Whoa. Archers are facing the wrong way, that's fine. I'm just trying to get these horsies, dude.
Orson's call!
Just trying to get these horsies. Yeah. Horsies got. Horsies upset. You guys get those horsies. Get out of here, horsies. Get out of here. No, they'll be back. Well.
Taking point!
We fight for Ursun! Moving! Making it so!
Oops.
Taking position!
Alright, you guys do that.
Where?
And you guys. The horsies have left? Okay, good. Excellent. If it has a skull and a white flag, they're just done. Got it. Oh, you're, yeah.
On the march!
You guys get in there. You guys also get in there.
Orson's call!
Taking point!
Can you guys shoot those guys? You can. Excellent. I like the part where I hit them with my arrows.
My God! Moving!
Uh-oh. Fuck. Turn around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
Orson's fury!
Oh, fuck. Archers are weak to dogs. But are dogs weak to swords? Looks like they are.
We take up arms!
Those dogs look really upset. They're extremely upset.
Making it
Get out of here, guys. What difficulty am I playing on? I don't know. I'm doing the tutorial. I didn't see So they're done, huh?
where?
All right.
Yuri Barkov. Now! Disband!
All right. Formation.
Yes!
Melee front.
Seeking advantage!
Let's just get at it. Let's go this way.
Position.
You guys, you just keep doing. Wait, can you guys circle around? Can you get around their ass? Because if you can, that'd be really helpful.
We will endure!
Yeah, just get around the bed. Yeah, get in their ass. Yeah,
Armored Cossacks!
yeah.
Kingdom's call!
Yeah, now they're in the ass now.
Taking position!
Oh, they're gonna die. Yeah, look at him. That's a lot of blood. How you guys doing? Not as well. All right, y'all are done, huh? You guys are slow as fuck.
At the forefront!
I love when you zoom in, you see guys just freaking out. Yeah, I know. They get tired? I don't care. Fucking run harder. They're here to fucking kill. I don't give a shit if their boo-boo hurts. All right. Looks like that has definitely got them. Is 4 groups of speed? Is 4 exhausted units use their armor? But how will I? How do I know? Eager, and they're a little tired. They're a little winded. How do I tell them to calm down?
My God!
Have them halt in place. Okay, you guys are done. Halt. What's the halt? Backspace. Oh, I can't halt them because they're done. So, you guys gotta keep going.
Armored Kossar! Zorgon!
You guys almost done? Oh, I'll use the speed up button. The only problem is that I don't know when to use it. I feel like if I use it, I'll just die. That's a good time to stop using that. Bro, get him. Use your juice. Oh, everyone's upset now.
Armored Kossar!
Get in there, buddy. Where's my big boy? I can't even find him. He's too big. There he is. How y'all doing out here? Oh, shit.
Hearts of Ice! Defenders of
Oh, nope.
Armored
You guys get
Kossar!
around. Got it. All right. How y'all doing out here? Looks like you're doing great. They're very upset that I'm beating on them. Guys, come on!
Lend is power! Orson commands! Kislevites moving!
Come on! How are y'all doing out here? Oh, bad. Oh, no. They're doing quite poorly. Oh, you're all very upset, huh? Victory's in our grasp. Really?
Obey the orthodoxy!
You guys go get them too. Oh, their morale is very bad.
Armored Kossar!
They're having very, very upset, very, very upset bad mood. Are they all routed? Looks like they're all very upset. All right. Whoops. Oh boy. All right.
Bring them down!
Oh, I didn't notice the power difference up there. How you doing, buddy? Everybody just beat on him. Oh, fuck! Oh, he's going for it. I don't think he's gonna win, though. What are you guys doing? What are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! What are y'all doing? Why are y'all doing that? Stop that! Oh, formation shenanigans. There we go. Yeah, just get all in there. Just get it.
Strike them down, Commandant!
You guys just taking your time?
The motherland's finest!
Just gonna shoot him?
Endures!
Yeah, I unlocked my formation. Interesting. Why are the archers trying to get into melee range? God damn, bro!
Stand shoulder to shoulder!
This dude is fighting his ass off.
Strike them down, Commandant!
Like, look at him go. He's trying really hard, and I appreciate that. Okay, so I wonder if I can do this. Everyone leave, except for you.
The motherland goes to war!
Everyone go away now.
We take up arms!
Oh, they won't leave. They can't handle it. They're too upset. Oh, I'm friendly firing my own guys. Yeah. I'm swinging too hard.
As the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the grayest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
They're dead! And I didn't lose any of a full unit. I took some hits. Occupy Dervingard, yay!
The stronghold we had searched for, longed for, was ours. But I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Urson compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
Well, I'd be stupid if I didn't pick this. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Excuse me a second. That's not good. That... Excuse me a second. So that is why I have 3 gigantic uninterruptible power supplies. Because that was a flicker of the power. It was just short enough to knock that light off, but luckily we're here. I'm pulling a lot. Listen, the mixer, the lights, the PC, the monitors, the Xbox. I'm drawing a lot of power out of the wall. All right. Anyway, Strong Blade. Yay! I killed him. Leadership. I'm so good. I'm such a big leader.
Leave the sword. The weapon is cursed.
No, it's so good,
Blade
though.
is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
So good. This blade is wielded by the dreaded wolf. Click on it.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
We sanctify these grounds.
How, brother? How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to Urson. Let our devotion banish corruption.
Okay.
Beyond Dervingard.
Let's build a totem. Hey, hold up a sec. Am I running at like a low resolution or something? I'm not, huh? I'm gonna be right back. Excuse me. I want to check something. Guys, I have a stupid question. I wanted to I wanted to check something in the thing, but then I misclicked and I made Total Warhammer 3 hidden in Steam, and I have no idea how to find it. How do I find a hidden game? Just search it? No. No, it's not. Under the View tab. Oh. Remove from hidden. Yay, I did it. Yay. Fucking so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, well. Wait, what? There, I did it. I just wanted to check browse local files. Warhammer 3. I wanted to see if I'm doing the right resolution. I might not be. I might have been playing that whole thing in like 1080p and not noticing, which would be really embarrassing. That would have been that. Oh. That'd be really embarrassing. Oh boy. Your in-game setting was 4K? Yeah, I know. But can't hurt. Can't hurt to check. I mean, granted, I'm killing the pacing. Is there a limit to the number of videos we can submit? Yeah, submit fucking one, dude. How about that? Hey! I might have fixed it. Remember that interface problem there with the thing? I think I might have fixed it. Hold on. Hold on, let's check out. Yeah, I did fix it! Yeah! Fuck yeah! I figured it out. I needed to go into compatibility settings and disable the, I needed to disable the UI scaling. So now I can run it on game capture, which is much better. Yeah, I got a 4090. What are you gonna do about it? I want to thank all of you for providing the funds to get this fancy computer that can stream this game, no problem. Let's be honest, I would have gotten it even if I was broke. Alright, I gotta build a totem. What's it do? Bring order and reassure the faithful the motherland can expand this far north. Leadership 3. Oh, that's great.
I pray Urson can absolve the
No wonder the light flickers.
You will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
Shut up, dude. Come on. The totem is completed. Now there's no more chaos.
You were right. The taint of chaos recedes.
And
Hey, white
Dervingard is
mages!
truly liberated.
My FF14 white mages!
The light of Kislev shines.
You gotta get in this! You gotta cleanse that taint!
The chaos wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Cleanse that taint, brother. But I don't want to heal. Sorry, I don't want to do damage. I just want to cleanse taints all day. I completed your first victory condition. Got it. Win the maze battle. Win the altar quest battle. Win the Howling Citadel battle. Got it. I got armor.
Word has reached those in hiding. They return to us.
Frost Maiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden.
Hero.
Frozen Glory.
This is her abilities. They're all trash. Select on an ability to use it. She can help out. You could just add her to the army and fucking
Zoria
fight.
the Frost Maiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander, Slavin Kearns, fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The Boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, he left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. Urson's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
I'm gonna tell my bro, dude. I'm cool. I'm honest, dude. I'm so
A
cool
book
and
of
nice.
lies. Burn it.
The testament of a traitor. He will face justice.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The Screaming Chasm prevents it.
Oh, right, the Screaming Chasm, of course.
Journey to the Lucent Maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
Okay, secret runes. Got it, got it. Excellent. Yeah, that looks good. That looks helpful.
We leave Dervingard at first light.
Leave. We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urson confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Waste and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urson.
How the fuck do I... Wait, how the fuck do I add this character?
Ready to pursue. Yes?
Get it, how do... Hey, you, Zoria.
Done with infinite grace.
Why does it say scouting? Oh, it's bonus?
I'll obtain
Okay,
exquisite
now we're
trophies.
friends. Now we're friends.
Yuri.
Dervishers. So they're very fast Vanguard deployment. How do I keep this up? Like I want to look over there. Right click? No. No, it does not. Middle click? That does not do it. You can't tell they're in your army? Okay. So, I gotta admit, I'm not big on cavalry. I'm really not.
Kislev's prince.
Oh, there we go. Resilience, Vanguard, hide. Can I hold down shift? Yeah. Doesn't do anything.
Do not define.
No.
Add
Get out
them
of
to
here.
the road.
Alright, well. So that's a Cossack. So that's an archer that. Well, why is that stuck now? Get out of there. Get out. Get out of it. Get out.
The Changer's lands.
So these guys are just tough. These guys are archers that have a spear. These are pure archers. And these are horses. Kossars have axes, huh? What's an axe good at? Should I load up? I feel like I should just.
Grow my army.
I like archers.
Son, are you listening?
Yeah.
Ignore the eyes. Good.
Let's get
More greased. Do not
let's get a
define.
horsey.
Add them to the rota.
And you go.
Ready to pursue. Grow my army.
And then 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Good. More
there we
greased. I will find
All right.
you, Godbear.
That's 19. That's good enough.
Spread Urson's influence.
Save again. Yeah, I don't have
Further
anybody that
north.
runs swords, bro.
Onward into Tsinchian lands.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urson is silent. I must decide.
Bro, I don't know. They're Tsinchian, huh? Alright, well. Let's go right then.
Through the chaos wastes.
Fuck.
Urson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Tzeentch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Tzeentch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
Are bear sleds are they like melee units or are they like ranged units? They're hybrid? Bear? Okay. Hey, I have a really stupid question. I really don't know how to do this. So I know there's there's horsemen and there's chariots that have ranged weapons, right? How the fuck are you supposed to use them? Like I genuinely don't understand. So you charge through them? How do you charge through? No, I mean literally, how do you physically charge through? Alright, well, might as well try it. Also, bears are cool.
As long as they are loyal, add them to the road.
Okay, well, I have one. Okay, hold on, we can pin these guys. Missile sled. Armored, armor piercing, collision, anti-infantry. So they're very leadershipy. The people are freaked out. They can fire while moving, and they're tough. Your income's getting low. You can increase it by generating better buildings. As a last resort, you can throw your fucking army away. Press the center to resolve an issue. Once all issues are resolved, the intern will be here. Region management. Press this button. This is what I got. Resolve or skip. Lord not moved.
Changers lands.
Well, hold on a second. Can't make anything there. How's beacon? Can't make anything there. How's Kislev? Can't make any. Oh, I could. Maybe. Main settlement first. Need a population. Well. Looks like we're just rolling.
We are not done yet. Garrick, this is unwise.
Oh, I forgot. Let's look at my boy. I got that frost shard armor. Spell resistance, hell yeah. Give me that. Hey, look! It's Aquilos the Sorceress. Hey, did they make it so that the fucking range units for Siege aren't like just so fucking insanely good?
Yes.
I remember playing a little bit at launch and they were just completely fuck busted. It was unbelievable.
Territory. Today, we do not fight Northmen. Today, we fight demons. But with Ursun's blessing, our blades
I love how the
will
responses
bite
to that
deep.
were, yep, they nerfed him,
Every
and
true
nope.
Kislevite knows. Suffer not the demon to live.
I hate demons.
By campfire light, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands.
Yeah, I would take a demon's deal, man. That sounds great.
If I am to survive here, I
No
must perform
downsides.
these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
2 armies or capture a settlement? I'm gonna go with 2 armies. Win 2 battles. I can do that.
Ignore the eyes.
Look at this fucking gang. This is a gang. Oh, they're running.
Yuri, keep moving.
Oh shit.
I embody winter's might.
Prince Yuri,
How you doing, girl? Do you have any skills to get? Yeah, you do. Ice Maiden's Kiss. I'm gonna boost that shit. That's a cool move. Should I go back and fight this dude?
Leave me to my manipulations.
Cause I could fuck this guy up really bad.
Serve the changer.
spread Ursun's influence.
Nah, let him check. Oh! View the garrison, hit this. That's the garrison. Garrison units provide defense. Upgrade the metal. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
I will find you, Godbear. To the maze.
Almost there. Oh, they're coming after me, bro. Oh, he's right there. I don't want him coming up in my ass. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna kill this dude.
I do not think so.
I don't want this guy rolling up in my
Further
ass. It's too late. I'm gonna get him.
Onward. into Tsinchian lands.
Oh no, they're coming up in my ass! Oh shit, no! Oh, they're pussying me! They're close. The new armies will join. Apparently they changed the way this works. Reinforcements don't work this way in, or garrisons are just on the fight now. So I have 2 minutes to fight just these dudes, which is not many dudes. Other armies join, it's 2 minutes. You can auto-resolve. But no, we're not going to do that. You can now retreat. You can always quick save. I quick saved. Let's fight the battle. Okay. I'm wildly outnumbering them, right? Like just crazy.
Unleash your Frost Maiden's arcane power. Use her spells to secure victory.
Okay.
Lord of Ice.
Once the fight begins, press these buttons. Okay. So where are they? Oh, I can't see them yet, huh? It's a pretty good starting. Oh, so hey, here's my little bears. Here's my bears. So the bears are dragging these dudes. So where are you two?
We fight for Ursul.
You're over there? Okay. So you can fucking jeez, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Just fucking all the way out there. Look at that. Alright, so. Where's my sword boys?
We fight for Ursul.
Orson's call!
That's one gang. One gang. Okay.
My God!
Sons of Kislev. Frost
Oopsie.
Maiden. Maiden of Ice.
And you gang. And then you all.
Gossard.
This gang. This gang. This gang. Alright. So the reinforcements are gonna come from behind, right? Okay.
Frost Maiden.
Well, in that case.
For the Ice.
Oh, am I overthinking it? Really?
Frost Maiden. Frost Command.
Well, but shouldn't I organize my team? I don't. Anyway.
These enemies are different from what we have faced before.
Yeah, I bet.
Done.
All right.
Taking position.
I like how it's still telling me the wrong advice.
Moving. On frozen foot. Land is power.
Fucking get him. So it looks like I'm weak to this. No, sorry. Weird. Well, I would love some chili, darling. Okay, guys. Don't fuck this up. Why? Oh, I'm bad against all of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, turn around, turn around.
Use your mounted troops, such as horse archers.
I don't fucking have horse
harass the enemy
archers.
and pull apart their formations.
Don't have the room. Shit.
We fight for Ursel.
Okay, let's see how this works. Because I don't understand. Oh wow, that's punching through their bullshit hard. Are you guys gonna shoot him again?
March with pride. Bring them down.
Taking position!
Okay, well I know for a fact my archers are putting a lot of damage in. Oh. Where are you at? You're there? Great. Can you do something cool, please? It'd be really nice if you did something really cool like this. Nice.
The enemy routes. Do we let them retreat or run them down?
No, definitely kill them. Oh fuck, they're hitting my bears. How do I do I just shoot them? So now he's melee? Okay.
Follow the bear.
Okay, bears, hit him. Go get him, bears.
Go with honor.
Oh, my bears are very, very damaged. Oh no, my bears.
Cossars. Armored Cossars.
Okay, you guys go up.
Taking point. Annihilate them.
My fucking bears!
Making it so. Taking point. Armored Cossars. Hearts of ice.
How's my boy, how are these guys doing? Should I get them out? I don't... Cavalry is so fucking weird to pat.
March for Kidland!
Check my back. Uh-oh. Thank you. No, you stop that.
Cossars. Making it so. Taking position.
Turn around, guys. Turn around and shoot them. You do this. Ooh, Wolf's Howl. Wait, what? What is that? Ooh, cool. How's my horsies doing? How's my bear doing? That's not... I'm gonna get this bear the fuck out of here. Actually, no, I'm gonna use this bear to kill this guy. Actually, just turn around a little bit. Just turn around a little bit.
Where? Ulmaka.
Bears are okay?
Kossars! Armored Kossars! Our right to bring them down!
Where are my horsies? Oopsie. Get him, bears. Horses, you doing okay? Get him, horsies. Oh, hey, babe.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm like walking like an old woman. My back sucks. Can you like come like rub it? Like when you're done.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I can wait. It's just like I'm all fucked up. So I'm like walking around like this because I stood too long making the chili.
You should just bring the chair over.
The chair?
Yeah, just sit on the chair and make the chili.
I probably should have done that. Oh, it hurts.
Just go lie down, honey. Here, so. I think I'm doing a bad job with my horsies.
The motherland's finest! Orson commands!
Like, I find the horsies very hard to control. J is auto fallback. Definitely. Oh yeah, look at that. Run away. So I can do this and then. Okie dokie. Bears, you doing okay? Good, excellent. You guys, yeah, you do that. Everyone get fucking stoked, okay? Yeah, this probably hit some friendly fire, but that's okay. That's just fine. And thanks for the raid, some tough Tawny the Right Wolf. You know what I really love? Just insane missile fire. Just insane missile fire. Just like absolutely absurd amounts of missile fire. We did it. We killed them. We did it. They're dead. I got one babushka. I got a babushka. Execute? Definitely execute.
Sentence is death.
Oh, he lived? Motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, rank 4. Rank 4. Rank 3. Rank 4.
Beyond Dervingard.
Alright, what we got? I got a babushka. That was a babushka. Excellent. Do I want to make my archers better? Yes. Yes, I do. That's what I want. So I assume every legendary lord has their own strengths and bonuses within their respective army. Cool. That seems like a lot of gameplay.
There's power to be had.
That seems really cool. Uh-oh.
We are not done yet.
We really go. Oh. I did forget to upgrade my ice blade.
Listening.
Yeah, make that better. Don't I already start with... Oh, shoot. Okay. Passive ability. Good. Alright. Since my food is here, I'm gonna save this. Oh, I'm on easy. Oh, fuck. Does that mean I'm fucking stupid? Does that mean I'm fucking trash? Alright. I'm gonna exit Windows. Bye-bye, Windows. Oh, Queequeg, you picked this up? Dude, this is the most expansive, gigantic fucking game ever. Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna show you just how fucking fucked this game is in bigness. Extremely bigness game. Okay? Now, remember, this is when you have all the DLC because the developer... Because you bought a bunch of this shit on sale, and because the developer then gave you the remainder. So be aware of that. You refuse to micromanage? Okay. That's fine. I'm not telling you to micromanage. I'm not telling you to do nothing. Alright. Campaign. New campaign. Immortal Empires.
Bring me to my men.
Alright. So. This is the damn humans settings. Oh, there it is. Alright, Lord. You got humans. This is the Emperor.
You summon
This
me.
guy's made out of gold. Okay.
The monstrous.
I don't know this guy.
Grand
I don't know this guy either. Now they all got different army types. They all got different faction effects, and most of them have different, you know, mechanics or campaign things. This is the cast. Beastmans.
Champion of the
France.
I protect for Britannia.
Or England or whatever.
I fight.
This dude. He's evil. Dark elves have 6 fucking guys.
Every beast is mine to command.
Is that fucking Emmett Selp?
Rakath will not be bested. Ever.
That totally is. That's fucking Emmett Selp.
Send me to vengeance.
We got these dwarves.
Zul, I am Master Rune Lord of
We got the Empire. We saw that.
Yes.
What is this symbol? Recommended for first campaign. We got China.
A dragon.
They turn into dragon.
Human form.
Dragon Lord.
We got the fucking Wah! Which includes Pounch.
King. For now and ever.
Grom the Pounch. And we got the nerds.
For the techless.
Lights.
We
The fucking
dragon
nerds.
fire runs through my veins.
Then we got the blood for the blood boys. We got fucking
Snow.
we got these guys. Hey, Hidden Boris. We got lizard boys. Boy, they got a lot of lizard boys. They got frog guys. They got tyrannic guys. They got this dude. They got this guy. They got this motherfucker. This guy's like a crocodile. I don't know what that is. We got me, and then this freak. We got my stinky boys. We got the ogres. They're fucking awful. You got the rat boys.
No one controls Warlord Queek.
You got the rat mins.
Squirt musk of bravery.
Look at these rat boys. They got flamethrowers and rattling guns, bro. Can they swim? No.
So stitch limbs together.
Look at these rat boys. How much of this is DLC? So it depends what you mean by DLC. Then there's Slaanesh. They got a titty and a claw. And you got these guys. These guys are skeletons.
There is.
Then you got these guys, they're birds. Then you got these guys. These are vampire pirates.
The Dread Fleet comes for you.
Ready to cast up!
Look at that lady, she got all peg legs and shit.
The final act!
Then you got vampires.
Impress me.
Darkness comes.
And this guy's not a vampire, but it's the evil wizard. This guy's an asshole. This bitch sucks. I don't know who this is.
Mine to command.
You got Warriors of Chaos. Holy shit, why do they have so fucking many? That's so weird. That guy's evil as fuck. Goddamn. Who fuck is this? What's this guy's name? Archaon the Ever-Chosen, the war host of the apocalypse.
I am Mountain God.
I think that guy's a centaur.
Witness my beauty.
That is not Arthas. Promise. This dude loves snakes. This guy's gross. I don't know who this is.
You wish to serve
That guy looks cool. This guy's apparently the villain or some shit. I don't know. And then we got the elves, which includes this guy, who I think is Tree Hitler. I think, is it Durthu that's Tree Hitler? Yeah, Durthu's Tree Hitler.
Wild as flame.
And these guys, and then this bad tree lady. And then they're gonna add, what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah. Then they're gonna add fucking Chaos Dwarves over here. And like, I don't know, from the look of this menu, I feel like that there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like too much. That seems like too much, right? That seems infeasible for DLCs. Who's left? I think it's just the dwarves. So they should probably put dwarves here or whatever, and then they could be like, just put a pretty picture. 'Cause I don't like this type of UI where they don't show the picture. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this game's cool. To answer an earlier question as to who's DLC, this game comes with Russia, China, and the 4 Chaos Legions. Warhammer 1 comes with fucking orcs, vampires, dwarves, and humans. And then Warhammer 2 has lizard guys, rat guys, high elves and dark elves, and then all the remainder of DLC. Oh, it comes with Demons of Chaos and Bellicor. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. Since I have this gigantic thing of chili that I cannot use, I have to use my hands to eat. I'm just gonna roll this over to just chatting, and we can watch a video while I eat my chili, and then I'm gonna leave. It's chili time. How much does that cost? If you bought it all right now, probably a lot. Probably. All right, we're just chatting now. We're just chatting. Oh, watch the Mandalore vid. That Mandalore video is like an hour and 25 minutes long. That's too long. I can't do that. That's too much video. That's way too much video. I know exactly what we can watch. I know exactly what we can watch. Perfect video for this particular purpose. Got it.
So, I'm jealous of Warhammer, and I'll tell you why. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I'm going somewhere with this. BioWare's sci-fi epic is my favorite universe in all of fiction. I love the planets, the races, the guns, biotics, tech, sports, politics, history. I love all of it. Chili. And yet, when it comes to having any video game experiences beyond its major releases, there's only ever been one option, with the exception of Infiltrator on iOS.
Which sucks.
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer isn't remarkable in any capacity. Progression's obnoxious,
this
maps
is
are
good
samey,
chili, goddamn.
Gameplay's average, objectives are annoying, enough to exploit. Only, we got to headbutt as Krogans,
That's
hop
cool,
as
man.
Quarians, and even run around as corrupted Protheans. No longer were we solely bound to Commander Shepard. We finally got to play as everything together, with playstyles, combinations, and abilities that were never possible as Shepard. Could it be better? Sure. But especially when there's no other place to do these things, I can't help but embrace everything that BioWare's Montreal studio did exceedingly well. The
it was
weapon,
cool to be a
character, and
Krogan.
enemy variety, the sheer
should be a
depth of
Krogan
its
in the
content,
regular games.
and ramped up intensity compared to single player. It was finally a new way to experience this universe in video games. I do love the original trilogy, but after 6 playthroughs over 10 years, I've seen it all. I've done every interrupt, I've completed every side mission, I've shot a dozen Thresher Maws, I read all the planet descriptions, I've played and completed Pinnacle Station.
Oh,
Here's
that
what
thing
I'm
sucks.
currently reading. That's how desperate I am. So when I type Warhammer into Steam and there's 11 pages of games and downloadable content for said games, I'm overcome with furious envy. Do you know how much I'd want a 7-hour FPS of gunning down Turians in the First Contact War, or gunning down humans as a Turian? Fuck it, make it 3 hours for all I care. I'll binge it even if it sucks. Lord knows the Mass Effect community has done this before.
It's true.
The entirety of the Mass Effect property, this endlessly expansive universe utilized for over 15 years, capable of telling thousands of stories by design, are 4 action RPGs, 2 mobile games, 7 books, an omnibus, and a shitty animated movie.
I didn't even know about the movie.
That's everything. Meanwhile, y'all got 8 books about a single battle in one of the franchise's multiple universes. And it's not just Mass Effect, but almost every property I adore.
Stop saying omnibussy.
Black Lagoon, 27 episodes.
Stop it.
2 spin-offs of the manga, 2 light novels, and Apache's slot game. Hotline Miami, a top-down shooter and the same top-down shooter. Metro, 3 FPSs, 3 books. Titanfall, 3 games you can't officially play anymore, and a free-to-play spin-off more popular than all of them combined, along with a lore book that I'm also reading. Half-Life.
Just don't
I don't need to explain this one.
Shut up.
At least there's mods. I have said that games should leave you wanting more, but that's really put to the test when I see another franchise which, unlike all of these, keeps pumping out releases with all the variety that I want.
I think I've done like sponsorships for like 6 different Warhammer
Diablo,
games.
Total War, VR, Titanfall, Civilization, Galactic Empire, StarCraft, Left 4 Dead, Space Marines, and Left 4 Dead with Space Marines. And looking at Warhammer makes me sick. Until I play something like Necromunda Hired Gun, and it's a lot better on paper than execution.
Fucking Necromunda
Don't get me
Hired
wrong,
Gun.
it's not a bad game. There's lots of things to love. I imagine especially so if you're a 40k fan. But that jealousy of this not being a Mass Effect, Black Lagoon, or Titanfall game starts to fade when it doesn't nearly reach the quality of any of those things. I was baffled how such a gorgeous game can be so poorly crafted until seeing the developers, which explained a lot.
They'll give that fucking
Playing this
license
game,
to anybody,
as somebody jealous of its status as an ambitious middle-market bounty hunter movement-based arena FPS with custom characters, weapons, and pets, I dropped it halfway through feeling rather cold. Like neither myself nor Warhammer fans are completely satisfied.
Nope.
These brands find themselves on 2 extremes. The former puts out a massive AAA action RPG once every 2 to 5 years via a mega publisher, and the latter releases middle-market niche products every 5 to 6 months via an owner who will give the license to just about anybody. Both have their benefits and annoyances. Of the fans I've spoken with, there seems to be a real frustration with each Warhammer game. Its quality is a coin toss.
Oh, fucking
Sometimes it's an
Blood
utterly
Bowl 3 is
compelling
apparently
and
fucking
cohesive
terrible.
package like Fat Shark's wonderful Vermintide that I even prefer to the Left 4 Dead games they're inspired by. Other times it's Fire Warrior,
Oh,
or
Fire
Silver
War
Tower,
fucking sucks so bad, dude.
or Dark Nexus Arena, or Death Zone, or Storm of Vengeance, or Eisenhorn, or Eternal Crusade, or Dawn of War 3. Though, there's lots of solid ones like Inquisitor, Blood Bowl 2, Battlefleet Gothic 2, Mechanicus, and Space Marine. These are some of the
Fucking
games
Space Marine
often
rules.
lauded by Warhammer fans, and the ones I'm most jealous of. It may seem silly to eyeball a bunch of games that aren't exactly wowing critics, but I think if we're being honest, it's what most fans want. There's so much enthusiasm for games like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, 007 Nightfire, Transformers War for Cybertron, Mad Max, Space Marine, and Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. And you cannot convince me it's because better games didn't exist. It's because despite their shortcomings, they're gateways into a world for fanboys and newcomers. Somebody who doesn't like RTS games might love third-person shooters, and
That's
thanks
true.
to Space Marine, they too can enter the Warhammer 40k universe and potentially fall in love with it. That is awesome. And it's just as cool for somebody who's played hundreds of hours of Dawn of War or painted their own Space Marines to finally control one and witness the scale of this world up close.
Yeah, Space Marine
Not
rules.
to
Oh, I'm so
mention
happy
that
we're
many
getting
of the
Space Marine
strengths in
2,
these games stem directly from their universes. Sure, there's better co-op shooters, but do they have Mass Effect's sleek homage to 80s sci-fi aesthetic? Or its large variety of distinct species to fight or fight alongside? Or its abilities which justify lightning-based shotguns and biotic
I want to kiss
infused
every
hammers?
alien in Mass Effect.
These are the things you just don't have in Gears of War. Like how, for all of its gore, there is no chainsword that can build combos of melee attacks, jetpacks turning you into a meteor, or Cockney goblins to slaughter. In both cases, we got a new experience in a rich and beloved universe, only Warhammer makes that the norm with lower budgets and more teams. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is one of the only times this franchise got a more bespoke, compact experience. And as much fun as it might have been, the reason it got made was pretty obvious.
It sure was.
As was Infiltrator. So the only times Mass Effect was allowed to deviate from its main formula was to fit a profitable trend. Meanwhile, there isn't top billing in real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, space...
Dude, this chili's great, but I'm gonna like blow up. I'm gonna blow the house up when I go back to the house. This is gonna suck for Paige.
Strategy, M-rated football, VR slashers, melee-based first-person co-op games, or, let's face it, tabletop. Yet, for all its failures, the Warhammer IP is going strong, continuously increasing its popularity, unlike, say, for instance, Mass Effect. Now, that's not entirely an apt comparison. Mass Effect doesn't have the mountains of revenue
Could you imagine if there
streams
was like
that
a Mass
Games
Effect
Workshop
fucking
has been
football
steadily
game?
building up over 4 decades.
Fucking space football.
But that's kind of my point. Companies like EA repeatedly shoot themselves in the foot pursuing the #1 big budget video game, even in genres that are rarely mainstream enough to be the #1 big budget video game. They want billion-dollar franchises, but only one way, regardless of whether that method maps onto a company like BioWare or a franchise like Mass Effect. This is the beauty of releasing multiple mid-market games rather than placing all bets on one every 2 to 5 years, if you're lucky, and when it fails, fire everyone, shelf the IP, and wait even longer. All of that's avoided. And you've got gameplay catering to specific tastes and genres rather than the widest demographic possible. That is always supported by an entourage of longtime fans loyal to the universe rather than a specific game. And the consequence is this. Today, BioWare is putting all of their eggs in one basket again, despite that very model being at least part of their most recent and biggest failures. Meanwhile, Games Workshop is now investing in its biggest project
whatever
yet,
is just never going to come out
without the pressure of their potential failure, threatening to shelve the franchise for years. It seems that after decades of success and failure, the brand is orchestrating a balance between these two extremes, and my jealousy rages on. So Warhammer fans, I get how much it sucks that games like Dawn of War, Vermintide, and Mechanicus are the exception rather than the norm. I empathize with the hesitance to get excited for the latest game with potential just to find out it's another Fire Warrior. It must be infuriating to see Games Workshop repeatedly sell their own creation out to people who obviously don't care about it. Your favorite part of the Warhammer franchise might not be satisfied at the moment. Maybe not in 10 years. But you've still got Warhammer. You can still find something in the franchise that'll reignite that awe and inspiration again. There's still hours and hours and hours of content, quality content for you to sink your teeth into, with the constant potential for more. And as somebody who is constantly scraping the bottom of the barrel, waiting and pleading for something, anything, fuck you.
Yeah, Warhammer seems like a really popular thing because people like a universe in which British people are all monsters, and then you shoot them with guns because they're green. What a future. All right. I finished my chili, so I'm going to go rub Paige's back because she got a bad back and I need to save her with my husband. My husband powers. I hope everybody had fun today. You okay? You sound sick? Dude, I just ate this bowl of hot-ass chili. The only thing that's sick is my asshole in 3 hours. Oh, man. Okay, so tomorrow's the podcast. And then fucking Wednesday is Devil May Cry. And then Thursday, they're going to give me a Wo Long code. So we're going to go for, we're going to play Wo Long, but I'm not sure how long. And then Friday is React shit, which there's this you just submit to my Twitter. All right, I'm gonna thank everyone. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna thank people. Thanks, Biohunter. Appreciate the sub. Pokefan kicked in 9956. Kicked in a sub. Thank you. Hey, Pat, I know you were bugging Wooly to play Dokapon with you. With the reveal that story mode will have online, if that doesn't happen with Wooly, any chance of a PPP Dokapon story mode? I don't know, man. When's that game supposed to come out? When's that? April? That may or may not be possible. I'll be quite honest. Me challenging Wooly in a really massively obnoxious thing is mainly so that he would deny me and then I could call him a pussy. That was always the plan, and it super worked. Biory kicked in a sub to say 4 orbs. Not really sure what that's referencing, but thank you. Cujo Fire kicked in a sub. It's been 63 months. He should have figured that out. Yeah, I had to explain it to him afterwards. He was like, why are you hassling me? And I'm like, I'm hassling you so that you fucking cowered out and then I look cool. Duh. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy. Stratiotai kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Balls Axe and Dire Hamster sub. Thanks, guys. Kai9 kicked in a $5. Thanks, Kai9. What piece of game music evokes an emotional response from you without fail, specifically from a game you played? Oh, tons of stuff. It's hard to come up with one on the top of my head, though. It's actually really difficult to come up on the top of my head. Flow, I'm not crazy about Flow. What I am crazy about is Close in the Distance. A song that if you're not personally familiar with, do not look up. Really serious about that. It will spoil everything in FF14 if you watch like one of the videos on YouTube about that. Kanai kicked in $5 again. I wish they'd add Age of Sigmar stuff to Total Warhammer. Where are my Sky Pirate crackhead dwarves? Well, that sounds nice. And Kai9 kicked in another $5. Thank you, Kai. Search up Caradron Overlords. I will look at this. Yeah, get out of my way, Chili. Let's see. Caradron Overlords. I'm gonna look at a picture. Oh, those guys look like cool robo dwarves. That's nice. Emperor Dreads up, thank you. And Urban Nerd kicked in 500 bits. Here's some bits because I'm feeling happy. Somebody finally talked to me during one of my streams and it only took a month. Good for you, man. Wish you all the best. All right, that's it. That's it for Pat. To stream over now. I will now go find somebody to oh no! Goat Llama raided. Goat Llama, I'm like 10 seconds away from raiding somebody else. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's just go raid Octopimp. He's playing Dark Souls. Oh man, I can already feel the chili working its way through my asshole. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it's bad. It's bad in here. All right, I gotta get out of here before I shit myself in front of y'all. Okay, bye.